From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. We're here for another show, another great 5 hours of fun. We'll go around the table after this hand. Cards in the air, Alex in the box.
Start it off.
And there we go. Sammy is in seat 1. Everybody's in for 2K. Corey's in seat 2. Hartt is in seat 3. Cinnabon's in seat 4. Efan.
Today, Mike.
Efan. Now they got me saying Efan. Efan is in seat 5 in a striped shirt. T1000 is on his way. He'll be in seat 6. Doesn't look like Big Daddy Chaz will be here today, so we're going to look for somebody for seat 7 and seat 8. Tuco and Azir is back.
At his house or something?
No, here, right here, lunch.
Oh, here.
Yeah, lunch.
So sit back, have some fun with us.
Downtown.
Oh, is that right?
7.
That's on me,
Okay.
man, right?
Yeah.
As we bring you another great Lodge live stream.
After this live, we'll go there. Like it's a poker day. If I don't bust out completely, then
Efan's going to raise to 50. Hartt comes along, and so does Cinnabon. 3 ways to the flop, our second hand.
Check.
Ace, Queen, Jack, couple diamonds. Pair for everybody here. Go directly to the turn.
Check.
Trips for Hartt and Efan. Right now, be a chop. Cinnabon can get out of the way. Skull Mike will be here for a little while today. There's another queen, so a boat for both players. Chop it up.
Check.
And Efan, Cinnabon saying, I had a queen.
Wow. Wow.
You got lucky.
Yo, I wish I had my ace queen hand from last time.
That anyway.
From that last hand.
Oh yeah.
That would have been good.
9 would have played it. No, it
Welcome everybody to Chatsville today. Hit the like as usual. We've got 41 and counting in the live chat. Sage Derby has said that there's a curse in seat 3. We'll see if that's the case. See, everybody's in for 2K. Again, Big Daddy Chaz. Cannot get in touch with Big Daddy Chaz. If you're out there, give us a call.
How you been, Hartt? Good?
Hey, how have you been?
Good, good.
No, I went out of town.
Yeah?
I'm going back out again.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm taking the boys to Caracos for the New Year's, yeah? Coracao. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you told me about all that. You know, going to sort of interesting places for your vacation.
Travels
That's
to
cool.
spice of life.
Cowboy hat Corey
He's playing.
with 6-7
You just gotta
suited.
find the time for it.
Nice little starting
that's
hand.
all it
Raises
is.
to 40. Budget Chicken with the $2 super chat. He really feels today is the day that we're going to see a royal flush on stream. Budget Chicken from Hollywood Boulevard. Incoming raise, Ace Queen offsuit from Tuco and Azir. Cowboy hat Corey is going to make the call. Over to Hartt, wearing another interesting shirt. Don't know where he gets these shirts. Thinking Robin Hood, the cast of Robin Hood. Jack 6 on this flop. Jack's up for Corey.
Hey, JC.
And T1000 comes to the table. 143 already in the live chat. Welcome, everybody, on this Monday. Tuco Nasir continues with 300 on a flop that missed him, but he's got the continuation. And Corey's going to come along. There's a king. So Tuco and Nasir picks up a few more outs. Ace, queen, or 10. Or king. All in.
JC, you got me hooked on White Lotus. After you and Slicer were talking about it, I went home and I binged it. Watched the whole season 1 and then all season 2 and watched the finale last night.
What show?
I haven't seen the finale.
Oh, you haven't seen the finale?
No.
You want me to tell you about it?
No.
Is it good?
What is it about?
Good bet by Tuco.
It's about, it's really hard to describe, but it's basically a resort where all these rich people go, and it's about all their stories. Yeah. It's not really action driven, it's more character driven. But
congratulations, heavily meditated on your finish. Hey, Jake Stein, the Jerky King of Round Rock, finished third last night. I guess they chopped 3 ways because he had a big payday for third.
About it, and then he and Slicer were talking about it a bunch.
What's the biggest stack?
Jake Stein's a fish.
Jake Stein's a fish comes Skull Mike. Skull's going to be with us for about an hour and a half today.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Not sure what's going on with Chaz.
Worried about Chaz.
Slightly worried.
My 10?
Yes.
But it's like a resort.
We're going to have a player fill that seat in roughly
A soap opera?
Or is it like weird
20 minutes or so.
there?
Yeah, I don't know that I would call it a soap opera. I would say it's
But it's
more
good.
of yeah, it's good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not really a huge art kind of guy, so it's a little bit too fancy for me, but I like
More
the
like
story.
drama and comedy.
Yeah,
There's T1000.
dark comedy. Definitely,
Dark comedy,
definitely
yeah.
dark comedy.
I like dark
Hartt and
comedy.
Cinnabon.
How much more?
It's 30 total. 20.
I call.
7-6 suited. Seems to be a popular hand today.
Where's this guy?
It's usually Chaz, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he's running late.
4,
Set.
5, 10. A set
Open-ender.
And an open-ender. Set of sailboats and Armada.
Would you ever wear that shirt, Rick?
There's the straight. I'm starting to call him Robin Hood. He's got the...
Robin Hood's a good name
27.
for him.
Because he's got the Robin Hood shirt on.
What a turn card here. Absolute nutter butters for Hartt. And Cinnabon's set of sailboats. Firing 120, and here comes just a call, it seems like.
He's just going to call.
Would have liked to raise there.
There's the board pair. Row, row, row your boat on the river, Cinnabon. And Hartt is going to have a hard time getting away from this.
Yeah, what a ton of diamonds here. The seesaw battle continues here, and Cinnabon's going to continue to tell the story. Hartt didn't want to see that board pair, but it's weird. Like, he calls the 350. If he thought he was up against a set there on the turn, you'd think he want to raise and build a pot.
Yeah.
If he was a non-believer.
Nice hit.
Thank you.
And raise the turn.
Right, exactly. And then he just kind of just flats after the board pair. Maybe he was waiting to make his move there on the river, but I would like to charge the set draws, the clubs on the turn, and then reevaluate on the river. But what a fortunate turn card for Cinnabon.
So the Beef Jerky King of Round Rock, Jake Stein, who won $14,000 yesterday, gives us a super chat of $1.99.
You knew he'd be in chat.
Thanks,
I knew he was in chat lurking.
He says, I'm a fish. Skull Mike is a supreme fish.
Now, Jake Stein was running pretty pure last night. I
was following his
I taught Jake Stein everything he knows.
Instagram.
Yeah, I mean, when you're deep in the tournament, how about you just put the phone away for a little bit and focus in on the action? That's my rule of thumb. But to each their own. Jake Stein wanted a little FaceTime, so he was out there on the social medias.
9-6 deuce rainbow. Set again. This time Corey with the ducks. Cowboy hat Corey. Is he going to raise here? He's got to. He's got the set.
Florida Bill says I sound a little off. Like, I got a little, I'm not going to lie, I got a little headache. Perhaps I'm here to infest.
Yeah, I got caught up.
And as soon as it came
Slicky
on,
Ricardo.
I had to be there.
There's the
as soon as it
raise,
came on,
Cowboy hat
I
Corey.
really like
See what happened.
I really like the movie. It's called Amsterdam.
3 bets to 450.
Amsterdam with Christian Bale,
450 here, so
Margot Robbie.
It shuts it down.
Corey wasting no time, and he
was
takes
good?
it.
Yeah, really good.
I would have. Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I
don't
needed
get
to see
too
the
close if
finale.
you're sick.
It answered a lot of
Not
questions.
sick, I just have a
which
headache.
is good.
Just a little headache.
Take an
Let's see how
aspirin.
good Avatar is.
Took 2.
Oh, wait, I did watch it. I got high.
Jake Stein says he feeds off the energy of his social media with his 43 followers.
It was really good.
Wow, zinger.
Pretty high.
Yeah, you were.
I get it,
forgot
Jake.
it.
You
You
do
were high
you,
then
man.
or
You
now?
crushed it yesterday. The best thing you did
I am
was
like-
Because you don't remember
chopping
you watched it, so you should be
for
happy.
better than
I think
second place
yeah,
money
both.
and
didn't-
finishing third.
He didn't chop for, what are you talking about?
His ticket was for 13,000 something. That's better than second place money yesterday.
What's third? I thought it was for 8. What, you saw the ticket? Then if that case, then yes.
because I follow him on his social media.
I followed the first 47 updates, and then I just fell asleep.
Oh,
Okay.
Jake Stein. Now you're a baller.
Nothing gets Rick more excited than a nice, juicy red super chat. Jake Stein says, use that money to buy some jerky.
All right, pay up.
We are playing the...
Jake Stein with a $99 super chat.
What?
Jake, I'm going to put an order in for jerky. I need some for my trip to Italy.
If you're on the table, it counts, right?
Actually, there's 4 of us. There's
T1000 bluffing there with the
Yeah.
7 deuce says, pay me my bounty, but we're not even playing the 7 deuce game. He's just
Play the
doing it
Jack
for
4 offsuit
giggles.
Game, not the 7-2.
Jake, I didn't mean for to shame you into that, but we'll take it.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm going to pay you, but I never.
I can remember 7 deuce, but nothing else, man.
I like the stand-up game, but I never remember to play that shit. I just see 7 deuce and I throw it away before I can realize we're playing something. I played it once. Well, then it change to Jack 4 or somebody else. It's like 8.
282 in the live chat. I see Jan Witt out
We
there.
playing a game that every Friday
Just get off
is
his
7
bicycle.
So we would remember.
Yeah, I never.
I call
remember
it.
that shit. I'd rather do it.
Oh, God.
That's why I don't like that.
Yeah, I got to see what Christmas is like at the Stein Beach Club. I bet the kids are going to get some Nerf guns and
Jack 4, Jack 5.
video
You can't ask
games.
people, like, is it Jack 4 or Jack 5? You kind of give your hand away.
I just want a steak dinner.
JC, do let me know when you're going to do it.
That's all I want.
So we're smack dab in the middle
Do you have my contact
of the
information?
December series, the Lodge Holiday Classic, December 8th through the
double check
19th.
after.
10 different events.
I've got a card I can give you.
Okay, I think I put your number in there.
Okay.
Come on to the Lodge, and there's your cumulative winnings. Tuco and Azir early up 665, throwing the party. Hartt down 775.
You going to play the final monthly monster?
I may.
That's a no, and then you're probably going to feel guilty, and you probably have nothing else to do.
I can't, though. I don't know if I'm going to be in town. I will be.
You need to get your shit together all over the place. So maybe I'm not in town. I will be in town. I might. I may. Probably not. And then you're definitely going to.
I got touched up today on the 1-3 table.
Touched up?
Yeah.
You lose a buy-in?
Woody's better half got me good.
Queen 10, ace 6, and a queen 8. Little flush draw and some overs for our boy Sammy. Sammy played once on stream about a month and a half ago or 2 months ago when I was on the stream with him. Sammy got touched up, torched. Hasn't been back since, but he's looking for some revenge today on the Monday live stream. Another 5 here on the turn board pairs. The ace high in the lead for T1000, but now Sammy's firing 375. Rodney Ash says I should be drinking some Crown, a little lemon. Fix me right up. Haven't had much to drink lately. Haven't been boozing. People have been gifting me the fine liquors. I got quite the bar at home now, but
folks, you can find out all about our tournaments very easily by going to thelodgepokerclub.com
or Jake Stein's social media.
Yeah, and you can find out all the tournaments going on. It says upcoming tournaments, and you click on that, and you got it.
And if you're wondering where Yoda is,
she's firing.
She's out there grinding the Monday freeze out.
Did you even discuss the finale, or you just?
I remember now. I remember now.
Okay.
I really, well, I don't want to ruin it for anybody.
That's true. That's true. There might be people in chat that have.
But it was pretty funny.
I just like, because a lot of times those series, they don't wrap things up. I just like the fact that a lot of it was kind of wrapped up and the questions were answered that I wanted answered.
The yacht scene is
yeah. That
Wow,
was a
you
great
talk
scene.
about
That was
a TV show.
Did not see
Last
that
time
coming.
Cinnabon was on,
it just made me laugh.
and since then, the 2 days that he's been on, he just went home and watched the entire series.
Nice.
So dumb.
Yeah, exactly.
The jiggities for Sammy here raises to 80.
So dumb.
Yeah.
Efan comes
And
along
she
with
thinks
ace
she's
eight
good,
suited.
you know, she's like getting out of the danger, and then nope.
Yeah.
Looks like 3 ways to a flop. Alex in the box.
I'll be interested to see if the husband is going to be in season 3. I would assume so.
There's a set.
How many
We're flopping lots of sets today.
How many sets? Is that 3 sets in 9 hands?
Yeah, open-ender for Hartt, though.
Yeah, and all his
That's
his
Uncle
accomplices are dead.
Rico.
Yes, that is Uncle Rico.
That's Uncle
Absolutely.
Rico.
Loved Uncle Rico.
Yeah.
Loved Uncle Rico. I mean, when she went batshit crazy on him in the bedroom with the ashes and he stayed with her, I'm like, what's going on here? Something, you know.
400.
He's after the money.
400 is mentioned by Hartt with the open-ender. Sammy going nowhere.
Yeah, Hartt only has 885 behind here, so we're getting all the chips in right now.
All in. Back over to Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. Can we call him Travolta Hood, or
I mean,
can we
seriously,
somehow link Disco Hood?
The only person I've seen wear that shirt was Robin Hood, and he's going to lay it down.
Lays it down, and he only has about 500 behind after he commits about half of his stack. Not interested in following through there and trying to bink the ace or the 9. A little bit surprising there. Hart's not going to be happy with his sizing selection there on the turn because he put in too much money to be laying down.
Speaking of series, I'll tell you another good one. I just got caught up in Tulsa King, some of Stallone's best acting I've ever seen him in. Tulsa King on...
What, you want me to watch Tulsa King? I don't got time to watch.
Good stuff.
Tulsa
You're
King.
on planes all the time.
Oh, I got time. My iPad dies too soon. What's going on with those iPads? Once the battery starts fading, like you can't even. You're
over.
done, right? You need to, like,
over.
why can't you just get a better battery, or why can't Apple make better products? It's pretty annoying.
They want you to buy the next generation. Efan raises to 40.
Next generation, my ass.
Wow, Poker Chat Pro just comes right out and says Tulsa King suck. Don't agree.
I'm gonna listen to PCP. 3-betting here with the ace-4 is the T1000. Efan's in there with the king-queen.
Is your son enjoying the Bay Area?
Yeah, he's in Berkeley, yeah.
Is he enjoying it?
He's loving it.
I bet.
He loves it.
I know. It's nice up there.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing there.
T1000 way ahead here with his ace.
Yeah, he's almost done with this is the final week, finals. It's coming back this Friday.
Oh.
Yeah.
King high.
We're almost over.
Yeah.
Ace high.
T1000 will take it down. 347 in live chat on this Monday. We'll be filling that 7th seat momentarily. That belonged to Big Daddy Chaz. Having trouble reaching him. Lives in San Antonio. Hoping everything's okay.
Wow.
Bay Area is like, okay, New Jersey and
I was
Bay
supposed to
Area
give
is India.
Big Daddy Chaz a present, too. He was looking forward to this present.
Ooh.
So, for real.
Man.
Still no word.
They could make as many seasons as
I sent them a text message saying, Sanka.
Like new characters.
Exactly.
You're dead.
Season.
And it seems to be
No
pretty
response.
popular,
I think
so
he's
they're not going to
sleeping.
stop.
Oh.
Is he hungover?
Oh, The White
Maybe.
Lotus on HBO Max.
What do you think the excuse is
Actually,
going
like
to be?
season 2 better than season 1, even though usually season 1's always the better season. In
I
most
thought it
shows.
was Tuesday.
I thought season 2.
What
was
is
not
the
just a little
percentage
better,
where
but
that
a
he's
lot
actually
better.
dead?
No. Don't say that.
2%?
No. 8,
So they
9,
just
Jack.
introduce new guests staying in
Pair
the
of
hotel.
nines for
Right.
two
Yeah, they changed
1,000.
the location.
Let's hope not.
Okay.
I would assume each season. Hawaii was the location of season 1, and Italy was the season 2 location. So
Oh, so it's like a whole new cast.
yeah, whole new cast, one returning member,
Okay.
and that was it.
Interesting.
I agree, Poker Chat Pro. A little dark. Folks, we'll be back Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week before we turn the lights off on table 11. Under the lights.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You know, that was, come on. That was forced. Come on. After we turned the lights down. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
3 bets to 250 with King 10 suited. All in
Pocket
here.
aces, the weapons of mass destruction. It's only 480. Efan put in already 250. He's calling.
And here's one of the reasons why Hartt should have probably topped
He's
off
in a good
there.
shape.
Very good.
What happens when you get a hand here and you only have 485?
What do you know about topping off? You grind the short stack all day long.
That's in a really good shape.
Probably learned from you.
What I do and what I
folded
should
my
be
ace.
done are two different things.
Top off.
I was right. You were ace high there, Hart. You know? Didn't expect the double ace high, but
Efan in
Anybody
trouble
can
here.
chase you down. It's Eric.
yeah.
Needs
He
some
runs
help.
better than anybody on stream.
Which is true.
Nobody runs as good as Eric on stream.
They're going to run it once. Rip it.
Suited.
There's a king in the window.
You
Backdoor
got some
spades available. A couple more outs. Only 2 10s and 1
Spade out
king
there.
remains.
Wow.
And there's 10.
hope. Yeah, here comes paired board.
7.
Hartt needs some help.
Can he counterfeit him? Can he
Wow.
bink an ace?
I had a 10 in my hand too.
Wow.
Efan, who runs better than this
Like I
man?
said,
Robin
nobody runs
Hood
better than
might
Eric
need to
on
take that
stream.
money back from the poor and put it on the table.
And it's a good thing he didn't top off.
Play bad again if we were
Yeah.
That's not playing bad. Just ran into a monster.
I want to give a
How
special
long do you
shout
think
out to our
seasons
good
have
friend
played?
Aaron Barch,
Nah, because of his stack size.
who feels like I was a little harsh on him last stream. I love you, Aaron
You're
Barch.
apologizing
Give it Eric a hard time.
to people now?
No, I'm not apologizing. I'm just saying I want to give a shout out to our good
Well, he
friend.
did he originally
like-
3-bet with
Where's your poker
with
foundation
King
there?
10.
2,500.
I need check those three, please.
It was only he only had pot.
Should I go to
He
Biloxi?
originally 3-bet
Sure.
with King 10.
Tim.
Right.
Yeah, you think so? I don't know.
Hunter, everyone knew it was coming because we just were hoping that it was coming. You know, we love train wrecks.
T1000 going for a little high quality H2O, it looks like. Yes, there it is.
Raise.
Race here from Tuco and Azir with Big Slick.
Tuco in his ear. Is that the Van Gogh hat?
Ooh, that is nice. Is it Starry Night?
I think that might be the Van Gogh hat.
Could be driving. He probably just doesn't answer the phone while he's driving.
Chaz is going to owe you $10.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Hopefully it's just that.
Hope he's okay.
to leave at like 4:30, 4:45.
Do you have change?
I'm in the
Yeah.
booth or on the phone. There's a player to fill, but he's in the tournament. So I can sit down for the first half if you guys want. You guys can play 7. I'm going to leave it up to you guys.
It's all good.
I don't care.
It's all good.
Flip a coin. I'll just wait for Chaz. I'm fine with just waiting for Chaz.
Chaz isn't coming.
Oh, you're positive he's not coming?
I'm like 98%
Okay.
sure he's not coming.
Because he's not answering. Yeah. He usually answers.
I'd rather wait for the new player if you're not going to stick around. I don't want to get stuck in a big pot and then not be able to get it back. That's just my choice. But I can be outvoted.
I want you all to be.
Yeah.
I'm okay you playing.
Hey, how'd you do in that tournament yesterday? Nice. I saw you in there.
I call.
I got you 100.
Thank you.
Bookie's going to fill that seat here in just a little bit for about 3 hours.
Ah, Bookie.
Hope Chaz is okay.
Yeah.
His kids love to watch this show. This kid asked for a Skull Mike action figure
Deep in a bag of Funyuns. Has
for the
Funyun
stocking
fingers.
stuffer.
Can't answer the
They're all sold
It's
out.
really wet and misty today.
Yeah,
They're on reorder.
Terrible
Jack
weather.
6-7, couple spades.
Check. Check.
Check mark goes to the ace.
Hopefully he's
Efan.
like not on the side of the road, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
One of the worst things that
easy
can
to-
happen.
It's easy to crash in this weather.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Green or black.
Like in poker, there are like ranges. In life, there are ranges.
All right, we hit 420, so in the live chat, you know what that means?
Blaze it up.
It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. Shout out your hometown. Let us say it on the air.
Oh, that's what 420 means.
420, roll call. Who's going to be the first one in?
Jonathan's saying hi, Mom.
Jonathan
Shout out to John's mom.
Mark from McAllen. Coyote from Gary, Indiana. VW from Toronto. Sylacagua, Alabama is David Edmondson. And Flynn, our good friend from Vegas. Eric from Salem, Oregon. Caven, Ireland. Budget Chicken from the Chinese Theater. I'm coming to imprint my hands and feet in the cement out there in the summertime. Jamie Red from Lincoln, England. Draco Juice from Philly. Ronald from White House.
JW.
Sarah Groddick, of course Sarah's watching, from Sarasota, Florida.
JW's watching from under Big Daddy Chaz's car.
Oh, ooh,
Is that out in the desert?
that's horrible.
Is that in the desert after he dug the hole?
Sage Derby from Manchester, England. Mike Spurgeon
How's it
from
looking on the
Baltimore.
studio?
Thank you all
Is it,
for
like, on
watching.
schedule or you know, heard
Silicaga
anything?
is the
Yeah,
pronunciation,
okay.
says David.
Yeah,
Evans.
you saw the
Jan's
blueprints
watching
and
on the
after
bicycle. It's
photos.
dangerous. Keep your eyes on the road, Jan.
Yeah.
There we go,
Is this supposed
folks.
to be
That's
ready
roll
January?
call from all over the world.
Yeah.
Didn't see anybody from Australia today. Where's our Australian
Yeah,
mafia?
the stream will get way better.
35.
35 is the raise from Starry Night Hat,
Gonna be its own
Tuco and Azir.
closed doors.
That's awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 calls, 35. 5 calls.
Gary Rayner from Sweetwater, Tennessee. All right, Brienne. Brienne's coming to visit in the new year.
Maybe Chaz went to Vegas.
No. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
John Chena from Scantyville, Kentucky.
T1000 3 betting the 250. Actions on Tuco and Azir here in the 8th seat with the pretty ace queen of diamonds. Are we thinking about 4 betting here? What are we thinking about doing, Tuco? Decides on just flatting. Probably considered the 4 bet there, but got a little bit nervous. Wants to play a pot in position against T1000, the super cop. King 3-8 Skittles. Small C bet coming from T1000.
He's bringing in another guy.
Yeah, somebody that can only play 2.5 or 3 hours. But that's, I mean, Skull can only play like an hour. I hate getting stuck against somebody and then, because you know they got to get up.
T1000 continues. That should get it done. To go in the Seer.
3 hours isn't so bad.
No.
Whiffed on the flop.
3 or 4 hours anyway.
They run about 4.5 hours. So 2.5 hours would be half of that. But
Like
if it's just an
7:30,
hour,
yeah.
I don't really want to play against somebody for an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Jug of piss on the table.
Well, that's the same no matter if they're going to stay here the whole time or 20 minutes. I don't want that.
Right.
Not really a good flop here for Tuco. Doesn't hit any diamonds, nor the ace or the queen. So if he didn't want to play this aggressively with the 4-bet pre, this is
makes the call.
Good room for an exit here, just laying it down. But in some small worlds, the ace-queen could still be good here. So he's going to float in position, calls the 275, and no assistance on the turn.
T1000 going to fire again. Is he? He checks. Leaves an opening for Tuco and Azir.
And the ace-queen's good. We are in that small world right now because T1000 just has the ace-jack, and the ace-queen is good. But this line just is a little bit weird now. Tuco Azir probably thinking his ace-queen is not good, and he needs to bet to get T1000 off the hand. And that's exactly what he does, and he takes it down.
Bluffed with the best hand there.
JW says, let's all send Yoda some run good while smashing the like button. Yes, indeed. And if you want Big Daddy Chaz to survive whatever ailment's going on right now, you have to hit that like button as well. Do it for Chaz. Do it for Yoda. Don't do it for Rick and I.
Tuco and Azir. Hello, little ones watching back home. They're up 13. His daddy is up 13.55. And it's not Big Daddy. It's just Dad.
So you got touched up for that amount today or less than that amount?
Couple buy-ins.
Couple buy-ins?
Yeah.
But you buy in short.
Sure.
Couple buy-ins, wow.
Kept getting ace-king. Hate that hand.
That's what the fish say.
Queen 5 and Jack 5. Efan and Tuco and Azir.
Round Rock, yeah.
Okay.
All the fish go to their favorite cafe.
There's no San Antonio players in this particular game, right?
You know what they call a cafe?
Not that I know of.
What?
Almost every time I come, it's almost half the
Ace King Cafe.
Well, Rory hasn't been here in a long time.
They have
Yeah,
a
it's
mean
always Mondays.
lavender latte there.
There's that black girl.
Joyce.
Bob
Haven't seen her
Casiero
forever
is in
since
chat,
the
along with
game.
496
Halloween.
others.
She left without paying it.
Are you
Hit the like button if you could.
$50, but she,
Yeah, but
she lost and got up and left. So that was
That's
part of the
messed
reason for the rule.
I
Well,
want to let everybody know.
Really?
yeah, you paid for
Wow.
somebody the other day, right? I paid for a guy one night, long time
84.6
back.
thousand
Well, that's why they
subscribers.
changed the rule. Did Trey get you back?
Getting
Actually,
close
he
to
did.
85 on a
Oh,
race
he
to
will.
What was the rule
100,000.
They
change?
didn't change the rule.
Hit
the rule was
hit the
always
subscribe
there.
button.
Probably, but they made it more
The
vocal.
rule
Yeah,
was
the
always there.
rule was always if you get stacked,
Yeah.
then you lose the
pay.
stand-up game and
Yeah.
you pay.
Yeah.
But people were getting up and just leaving, and there is a point. I mean, if you just got up and left, what are we gonna do? Go and beat the shit out of you in the parking lot? I mean, no.
Right.
I mean, if you really want to leave, you can leave. You can't stop someone from leaving. So, I mean, even the rule can't be enforced.
Tuco and Azir 3 bets to 130 with the jiggities. And Efan
But anyway,
with
back to
7-5
the
of diamonds comes along on the button.
Those are crackers.
While he's taking a break.
Loves that button.
Really just Chaz and Rondo plays every once in a
Right.
blue moon.
Right.
It's mostly just Chaz.
Tuco and Azir's not going to like that ace.
There's a
And he
tall
checks.
guy, too. I'm trying to remember his name. I think he was from San Antonio as well. I might be wrong. I think he's a pilot or he flies planes or something like that.
The only pilot I know, there's a helicopter pilot, and then there's a fixed wing pilot for Delta.
100.
But they don't play on string.
Okay.
Cinnabon talking about chat pros right there. Shout out to Jazzbo and William McKay.
Oh, yeah. Could be.
Folks, here's what we want you to do. I think we had close to 800 subscribers on this brand new channel
We
called
want you to
Lodge Poker
We
Club.
want you to get a piece of bubble gum, roll it up into a ball, and see if you can throw it straight into Brad Owen's mouth.
There you go.
And then subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe to the channel. What this channel is all the fireworks of the Lodge live stream. We break them down to one hand at a time, and we'll upload them to Lodge Poker Clips. Only fireworks on that channel. Check it out, folks, and subscribe.
They just come and take
You ever stop at one of those fireworks?
and then drive
Sure.
back.
No, like those
Stands?
yeah, on the side of the highway in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
You stopped there before?
of course.
Yuncha has been running
Used to buy fireworks all the time.
After the incident.
What happened?
Actually, before that, it was
The
crazy.
neighborhood we
I've been
moved
feeling
into
bad for him.
changed, so we
For us in the game.
used to do it with all of our
He
cul-de-sac
was running
neighbors.
pretty crazy hot, so
Yeah.
you
We all
imagine
pitched
that's
in.
gonna happen.
9, 10, queen, all
No, I saw
diamonds,
that one hand
a
where, like,
Off the
straight
joint.
draw
Called off the
for
ace
a
king,
straight
right?
for
the
Cinnabon.
other
Flop
guy,
the
like,
joint.
went away with
King
the
of diamonds,
flush.
too. Oh, no, I
Something
didn't have to
very-
flop the straight.
Great happened one year. We used to all chip
That
in
was
for
wild.
fireworks at the stand, but
He's like, nah, you don't have a
all of a
flush.
sudden the guy up the street comes down and says, "Hey,
Yeah.
I see y'all are having fun with your fireworks, but
Hello, sir.
Hey,
I
what's
actually have a real firework."
Welcome.
And there's Bookie. We said, "What do you mean real firework?" He said, "One that you see at the shows downtown." So let's see it. So he got his bucket out with the bricks in the bucket because he needed a lot of weight. Put the firework in. He had to light it with a battery, and it didn't go off.
Remember the $10? You're like,
Sounds like a great way to lose a finger or a full hand.
He looked over the bucket, and as he was walking
Okay, I
back
thought
to
it was-
me
it was
to fix the battery, it went off. 500 feet in the air.
No,
A
no,
real
no,
firework
no,
went off in our neighborhood, and all the
He's
other
not big enough to
cul-de-sacs,
be a big-
you could hear them
daddy.
screaming.
And it
You
can't be
win,
ironic
you
either 'cause he's
win.
not small either. He's like medium sized.
Stop.
Like,
That's
you
got to
can't
be
ever
top
big
3
daddy.
worst stories ever told on stream.
It's a great story.
Who gives a shit about one firework? This guy only has one
It
firework?
was a real firework, Mike. It went.
A real all these other fireworks are fake?
Yeah, well, they're small.
And he only had one. How did he get this one real firework?
He had his sources.
You know how many people go to a fireworks show where they only have one firework? The answer is 0, because nobody
I know.
cares about one
Right.
firework.
At a show, but at a neighborhood, it's impressive.
It's not that
Sure, if it
impressive.
was party or poker or
You weren't
one
there.
of those other vices, right? Yeah.
125 is called from Efan with the Kings. Deuce on the river.
Probably stole that firework from little Timmy down the street. And Timmy went crying to his dad saying, "Where did my real firework go?"
When Sammy gets back, maybe we can do a stand-up game.
So there was a cool game, Jeremy.
Lucas checking in from Biberus, Switzerland.
Anybody who gets the rock has to straddle it.
Our first ever from
The rock-
Biberus,
that's
Switzerland.
pretty cool. They've been doing rock games for a long time. They
I
do.
like that
They
one.
do a 2-5-10 rock game at the Aria on the PLO. It's an action game.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Brian, thank you. I thought it was a
Jeremy
pretty cool
likes to
story,
recycle
too.
old ideas and pretend like
You know what?
You had to be
credit
there.
for them.
Don't think fireworks are that cool. Might not be the most popular take, but they're not that cool. Bookie sits down and has pocket 6s. Let's see if this seat ends up being a hot seat, because I was going to sit down in that seat for about an hour and a half. So if Bookie starts hitting set after set, I'm probably going to be a little tilted.
Jaywin has seat 5
Bullying me
open.
already, Eli?
That's Efan.
You heard about the Hanover comment?
No, you have to post when you're not here.
Yeah, on the
Cost you
street.
$20.
I have a small pocket pair I like, but
You had to be there
not
equals
for
crappy
that
story.
much.
Wow. Raiden Radio.
I
Yeah,
agree.
we'll do a couple spin games. Yeah, we can start now. We can do now. Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Stand-up game.
Do what?
You know how it works.
How much is the
$50.
50.
Everybody stands up.
All right.
Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing.
I got first pick.
No, I do. You're up at sandwich.
Am I?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Let me show me the meter. Show me the board.
You don't believe me?
usually.
Discovered I had 150 in there.
I'm going to choose
Nice.
Cowboy Hat
Can't
Corey.
complain.
Yeah.
VPIP dangerously low from Cowboy Corey. I'm going to go with Bookie.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to go with Sammy.
And I'm going to go with Tuco. Sammy was an awful pick by you. Sorry.
We'll see.
Sorry to break it to you.
You've said that many times before and been wrong.
So why don't we double down here?
Everybody been straddling 20.
Why don't we
sandwiches.
raise the stakes? If Sammy wins,
No. 2 sandwiches.
just in general?
Yes.
Okay.
Cinnabon takes
I was going to give you better odds.
Go ahead.
It's too late. I agree. You didn't let me finish, so I accept your deal.
It's a legit
2 sandwiches, high stakes,
I would call
stand
that
up.
if I had that.
There's no chance.
Have you ever lost
Sammy
a
wins.
stand-up game?
But I was ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I
So
lost
that means
3
you had
times in
complete
one.
air.
I was ahead.
Oh,
man, that's
Okay.
And it was $200 ahead.
Exactly.
It's $4,200 in stand-up game losses that stream.
Okay, you have lost.
It was a 5,100 game. Yeah.
Ryan says, loving the stream tonight. Watching from the UK. We have a lot of
People
folks.
lose, though, bluffing.
Yeah, deuce 7, 8, 3.
From
I just could not.
the
And with
UK?
being that big, if you chase after it, you're just going to get killed.
Tough loss
Always
from the
the
UK.
first person to sit down in a stand-up game.
Tough loss for UT
Rick
basketball.
Harry Kane. Well,
What's going on there?
The news is still coming in.
They got a game tonight, Rick. Are you coaching?
First time
No.
that's ever happened where Rick's advice actually worked.
I wasn't going to say it, but...
He's listening. Yeah.
I gave him a compliment, so I had to
Yeah.
tamper it down a little bit. I didn't want him to get a big head.
Cinnabon uses my logic on that first hand. Takes it down. Uh-oh. Cowboy Hat Corey with the
Second hand,
sailboats.
same
That's one of my players.
Second hand,
And he's going to win and take a seat.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's got pocket
Sailboats.
fours.
My favorite.
That's real.
I like that hand, too.
Sailboats.
The stand-up game is spreading around the globe. Do you realize this now, Rick?
Of course.
All right.
Everyone
We can't take credit
has the
for it.
sickness.
You said I'm a pro.
I'm going to take the stream credit for it.
Or degenerate.
Yeah, maybe the stream.
Pro is if you don't have a job.
Yeah.
This is your main source of income.
I have a job. I lose all my money in crypto.
That's not a job. That's investment.
You gotta work. Yeah, you gotta work hard to blow it all there.
Did you get hit hard on the crypto?
Who didn't? Yeah.
Yeah.
People that didn't
You
invest.
have to help him a little bit.
40.
Ace King for Tuco makes it 40 to go.
Enforcer.
Can't let you
Folding
have that.
all the way around the T1000 in the BB. Who's going to defend with the 7-3 offsuit?
Premium hand.
And Slick Rick opens his 4th brisk iced tea of the day.
Second. I'm thirsty today. It's hot in here.
I thought it was a good thing. I was hot too. I was thinking it was just me here. Flush draw for Bookie. Top pair for T1000, and he fires in 150. And Bookie makes the call.
Okay, not after the flop.
Tuco is gone, lays down the big slick. Heads up to a turn we go. Top pair versus the flush draw. 10 of diamonds, no assistance for Bookie. But no longer top pair for the T1000. But we are playing the stand-up game, and it's all about the pride.
We're like randomly put Jeopardy on there. It's like the most random TV show.
It's always.
Always?
They do have Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune on there a lot.
Always.
450.
Wheel of Fortune.
Florida Bill continues to count my calories. Thank you, Florida Bill. Just go to Vegas for 4 weeks and leave me alone.
Speaking of calories, how was that steak dinner last night?
Oh, that was delicious. Oof.
Did you see me by the bar waving? I never got the invite to the table. I thought you were going to say, here's my partner, Skull Mike. Thought you were going to invite me over for dessert. Never even
Guy
got
did
the
come
wave.
by the table. He said, Slick Rick? I said, yeah. Honest to God.
Call.
He said, I love the lodge. There's the call from Bookie. Bookie looking for some help here. A heart or a king here. There's the heart. And Skull is going to lose a player.
Yeah, and also it's my seat. I'm losing money right now sitting next to your ass.
Yeah, I know.
Big bet incoming.
You took a walk.
500.
Yeah.
Nice sizing from Bookie. It's a milky $500.
Yep.
Trying to target smaller pairs, smaller 2 pairs, sets, etc. So if T1000 actually has a hand,
That was the walk around.
he might consider calling, but I don't know if the 7-3 offsuit is strong enough. T1000 does not know a whole lot about
I was telling
Bookie.
the truth.
Yeah, me too. You can check on that.
Yeah.
But he makes a call.
It's dumb to lie.
Yeah.
And Bookie's going to show the bad
Imagine
news,
we're
the
not
flush.
in it and
Oh,
we're not
I'm
in
glad I didn't.
Yeah.
I had 8-9 off.
it. Wow.
Yeah, went to Perry's last night. Thank you, Big Tony. It helped out with most of the
I was
meal
like,
last night.
damn,
Not
no
all
Jack,
of
no
it.
6, and
Had
Jack.
6
Had
people,
8,
and
9.
4 people got the pork
I'm
chop.
glad I
So my
didn't
wife
call.
got the pork chop, so
Yeah,
I had
it
some of
was
that.
offsuit.
So good.
How much was the bill?
No.
Between 6 people, what do you think?
2.
There's a few people who are drinking.
Remaining 4, 5. No, 4.
Who has like the biggest stack?
Oh, my goodness.
There's your cumulative winnings.
Desserts?
Stu Cook and
Desserts?
No
Start
desserts.
with 2.
14.25 and throwing the party right now is Hartt down
No, I have
23.65.
34.
550.
Very good.
More than
It was
34.
560.
Wow.
Wow. With tips, 650.
I watched a lot of Prices Right as a kid.
Oh,
A lot.
I was like, yeah, why is he
Isn't
sitting?
that a penalty?
Yeah.
Somebody came up to you at the restaurant?
Yes.
Shouldn't have done that.
While Rocky was there,
That or you can send him
we
the
were
rest
still
of the
waiting
day.
for the other
Either
4
one.
people.
You can pay-
We were at
you
the
can take
table.
penalty.
Guy comes right up to me.
I don't believe it.
come on.
Rocky
Your
wouldn't
son,
lie.
your son wasn't there to witness it.
Rocky
My
wouldn't
legs
lie.
get tired, but it'd save me $1,600.
Guy says, I love to lodge. You're Slick
Can I
Rick,
go on
right?
one
I
knee?
said, yeah.
No.
Says, I love to lodge.
It's nice that
People might
the
think you're protesting.
biggest
that game
nits
if you did that.
west of the Mississippi get recognized at the steakhouse. It's nice. Jacks, you have Jacks and I have Jacks. Does that mean any Jacks are available?
Here we go. Who has more
Who are you
heart?
starting with?
Tuco does.
1,000.
Hartt.
2,000.
2,000?
Approximately 1,800.
Is it Robin Hood? Or is it finally stamped now?
1,800,
Robin Hood?
1,800.
I'm okay with it.
I like
Could
it.
we somehow combine
2,000 plus
that
this.
and the 70s?
Do something, dude.
And the bell bottoms, like, is it possible?
Robin Hood men in tights. I mean,
No, it's too long. It's too long.
2. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Exactly, right? Do something.
You putting me all in?
No, I just put 2.
2,000.
You can fold.
All right.
All in, right?
Look
Is
at
that all
this.
in?
Yeah.
It's all in.
Okay.
Call. Flicked in a calling. That's a calling.
is
So here we
somebody
go.
going to get
It's like
the worst beat ever right here?
Do some high.
No.
Do something.
4 of the same suit?
There you go. You play that shit?
Checks no good.
Give us a sweat here.
Oh, man.
That's funny.
Check.
I don't think we're even going to have a sweat here.
No one sits down.
Nobody sits
Sorry,
down.
it's a flush run out.
Ties
Unless,
do not.
unless somebody makes a
No,
Yeah,
I mean, like,
it's
they're
like
different
that.
suits,
Happened to me
right?
at the World
Somebody's
Series
on
of
a free
Poker,
roll,
man.
maybe.
Fuck.
You guys
Doesn't
both-
it seem like there's just a little strange little aura going on here?
Give us a sweat.
Everyone's kind of
put
stuck
3 something
in a
up there.
cloud on this
Or
Monday.
at least 2.
3 diamonds.
At least 2 or
Or
something.
3 clubs. How about
Hey,
that? Both.
You're on the Asian team.
Both. Clubs and diamond, I said.
Wait, whose hand is whose?
I give 1 and 1 to
Fuck,
both.
okay. I forgot.
Looking for 4 of 1 suit.
One time.
Diamonds are good.
Diamonds
Diamonds.
with a chance.
Maybe
Third diamond. Here it comes.
Nah, done.
No, chop it up.
Chop it.
You guys want to run it again?
Sure.
Eric Reinhardt
Just keep running it.
keeps
Chop
going with
my
that
money.
3-seat
Yes.
curse.
Keep running it until
People
somebody
are
wins.
saying there's
Hey, they
something.
told you guys already.
I don't think so. I've seen the 3-seat
no worries,
win a
no
bunch.
worries. We know that.
It's going till what?
Wasn't Efan in the 3-seat
you're going
on
to.
Saturday and he
When
won
your wife
30,000?
starts watching the
Believe
stream?
so.
Yeah, no.
Like, why are you playing poker? That's not me. That's Big Daddy Chaz. He lost weight.
Did I tell you about the big hand I lost last time I played stream? I lost
I mean, Hartt, in a
pocket
way, like,
kings.
it was good. Nobody got hurt, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
I love it.
Good.
I loved when you turned that over. I kind of thought you had, queens or something, kings.
656 in the live chat.
And growing.
Yeah.
Walk is okay.
If you water
walk is
it
allowed.
properly with smashing the like button.
Evan, we usually go about 4.5, 5 hours. So we started the stream.
Yeah, right.
3 p.m.
Think Evans related to DK Metcalf?
Don't know.
That'd be nice. Sammy with the snowman. $300 to go. T1000 makes the call.
Check.
And the eights are in the lead. Sammy treading lightly so far today. The man usually just has one speed, and it's just all gas. After the turn goes check, check, he fires in $400, and T1000 is over it. Sammy takes a seat. And now free rolling, Ricky boy. You've lost all your soldiers on this high-stakes sandwich stand-up battle that we have going on here.
Make another $50. Yeah, baby.
Hartt, I wasn't gonna be like, I have a super high pair.
I'm like, any pair, I'm going, you know?
Yeah, that would be so dirty. I'd be like, top 3 hand, Hartt.
Is Hartt wearing socks? Hartt took off his shoes.
He's
Wearing
friends.
I'm like, JC
no shoes on Hartt right now. See those boots in front of him?
with it.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Could be a first time where we've had a player just take off their shoes. Think those socks are smelly? Think I'm going to get an email from Corey or Cinnabon saying, how could you let Hartt, a.k.a. Robin Hood, on stream with no shoes?
Pay me 100, I'll fold. Pay me 100, I'll fold.
Oh my God. Is that before or after you see the flop?
Anything is fine.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I like them. They're just easier to see.
Top pair for Tuco, so he's likely to sit down here. Sammy quickly flicks in the call with his backdoor diamond draw. An ace would be
I always
trouble.
want to know how many.
Now a flush draw for Tuco, so he's got the check mark. Sammy drawing dead. And another bet here should shut it down, and Tuco takes a seat.
Yeah, you got it. You got
Nobody wins the Sammy.
Nobody gets
I'd ace it.
I know. Super hand.
I think it folded 10-6.
Everyone's sitting down.
We're in the middle of
sick
the December holiday
And turn.
series, and then after that, right between Christmas and New Year's,
Tell there.
I know.
I was giving out a
No,
very
I
obvious tell.
I was calling one more time to see I'd ace it.
we have the last poker series of the year, 5 events, 95K,
yeah,
December 26th through the 30th. Lodge always with a minimum of 2 tournaments every single day, but during these tournament series,
Yeah, I already looked.
could be as many as 4 in one day. So check
Plus, I got
the
2 people that
website
end up being right
for
behind.
your favorite
Probably
tournament.
not the greatest time to do that.
I think they just announced another tournament in February.
Logic into
I
this.
can't keep track with all of this.
I did already look too,
They run so many great tournaments here at the Lodge.
and I didn't like what I saw.
It's a shame that you can't
If I like what I saw,
participate in
I
any of the day twos.
I know. Maybe 2023 is the year. I'm going to use. I'm on the plane for about 13 hours. I'm going to use that time to study the
Yeah, that's a lie.
upswing poker course.
You're going to be asleep snoring, probably pissing off the person in row 17B. Corey here with pocket queens.
About 2,000.
3.
Nice hands.
Ladies for Corey. Sammy with ace-6. And Corey's going to win another pot.
Skies out, huh? Drop that, please.
You're sitting down.
I'm like, you're sitting, otherwise I'm
You don't have
going
to
all
show.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I had a good look at the other day. I watched Andrew's latest vlog. Very well done.
can do it.
And really showed the excitement of what's going on out there for those guys.
two tough guys behind me.
No, I want Eric's money.
When did he release it?
A couple days ago.
I don't know if I've seen the latest and greatest.
Yeah, it's very well done, as always.
He needs 2 more hearts in his hand.
It's all in here. It's in that thoracic cavity.
Think Jake Stein's still in chat, or you think he just super chats and runs? Leaves us in the dust, the rear view. He's too big time now. Finishes third in the tournament and can't stick around for an entire stream.
160. When we get to 200 likes, I'll go out and see how Yoda's doing in the tournament. We need 40 more likes, and then I'll make a walk around. And
How about a
look for
sprint?
Yoda.
Will you sprint?
I'll walk fast.
Jacks for Cinnabon. Just calls the 90. Trapping here, trying to induce a raise from one of the players standing behind him, and that's exactly what happens. T1000, 3 bets to $600, and this is exactly what Cinnabon wanted. I imagine he might just jam, and does. Savage play here from Cinnabon, and it works to perfection. And he's likely to take down this pot without even seeing any community cards.
Hey, we could have looked up a hand in $100.
Yeah.
Punished. Nice play there from Cinnabon.
See?
Yeah, baby.
Tough game.
I'm sorry.
We could have looked at a hand.
away.
It was a nice suited hand.
Played.
Mr. Dr. Batman's in chat. How you
Right.
doing,
If you
Mr. Dr.
don't-
Batman?
If you didn't raise, he will not
600.
raise.
Okay.
Always good
He
to
didn't
see
like
you.
He's
his
playing
he didn't like
live.
his green chip. Says I want to get rid of it. So
He wants more.
And he's
yellow.
watching the stream.
And he's got online
Next he's
action
gonna do
on
that.
his
Playing
tablet.
live tablet with some online action. So he's in 2 games, and he's watching the stream.
Did I get you?
Wow.
Alex, did I get you?
That's talent. Not
And he's-
everybody can do that.
And he's sending emails to Eric Pearson.
Nah. I think they just need to part ways
Dear
and
Eric.
break. They just need to, it's over. It's a breakup. And they each go their own ways. And maybe later on in life, they can reconcile.
All 3 of them.
Oh, shit.
But I've seen enough about
I
that.
should play defense. Yeah,
I'm on to the next.
I didn't even think about that.
3 ways to a flop.
Been pretty
Couple
tough.
players standing. Efan, T1000.
Real tough.
I think Hart's still standing too. King 8 Trey,
2
couple
pair.
diamonds.
You think Efan, after the stream, is going to the Venetian in Vegas there?
Gondola ride?
Yeah, exactly. See what,
What's up, amigo?
get on the gondola ride. Right through the casino, maybe some red wine,
Hart with 2 pair here.
a little Cabernet. Maybe we get him a red bandana, straw hat or something, nice little hat to wear while he takes those romantic rides.
Big bet incoming for Robin Hood. Makes it 1,200 and will take a seat.
That's a hand. Good hand.
So like I said, once we get to 200 likes, folks, we're at 184. I'll go out and find out how Yoda's doing in the tournament. 702 watching in the live
All right, you
chat.
2 knits. Which one of you wants it more? Eric, you want it more? Knit 1 or knit 2?
Cinnabon talking smack.
I like it.
JC's definitely been trying a lot harder to sit down than Eric.
I like it.
He's been going for it at least.
Rainy day here in Austin. Efan wearing the flip-flops, as always.
Cinnabon told me earlier.
no, I'll just give you
I
one
don't
tip.
feel
You're gonna
good.
lose
I don't
350
think that I'm going to
anyways,
win
so just
today.
go
I
fast.
said, well, it's a horrible attitude.
I'm telling you, everyone feels a little weird today. There's something going on. Big Daddy Chaz, if he's even still on planet Earth. My throat hurts a little bit. There's just, a weird smell in the air outside. It's raining. I don't know. Something's a little weird today.
Efan with the pocket crabs.
Look where you started, Hartt.
Calls the 65. Raise.
Just calls, too. Doesn't want to try and isolate and raise there.
I don't want to lose.
Surprised he didn't raise the crabs, actually. And he's not going to like that flop, as it's 2 pair. It's 2 pair for Tuco, and Efan just lead folds. Doesn't even check. Weird. Doesn't even check his option, just folds. Imagine if the case 3 comes on the turn. My goodness.
Okay, we got to 200. After this hand, I'll go out and check on Yoda.
But I cannot call $5. I'm gonna market.
Go.
All right.
Find out.
No way I can win this.
Wow,
Not much I can do
Slick
there.
he is walking pretty quickly. Just jetted out of his chair.
The one on your money? Yeah. You got to call. Maybe it comes 6, 7, 9. You never know.
Or 8, 8, 5.
Or maybe it'll come King, Jack, 10, or whatever it was out there. And you can just fold easily.
My kids.
What?
Tuco and Nazir.
Oh, yeah?
My stream name. So every time like Slick
Yeah,
Rick
the odds
says
are
Tuco
too
and
good there.
Nazir,
I couldn't.
like they're calling out my kids.
That'd be
I
the
don't know that your kids watch.
I don't think that'd be allowed to play
they're
on
like
stream
7
again
and
if I
4,
folded.
so. But it's always fun to, you know?
Oh, the kids don't watch the stream. Tuco and Azir at home, not watching Daddy.
Yeah, right? That's a good
No 4-year-old in their right mind knows what a nasty check raise is. But maybe Azir might learn one day from Daddy. Second time on stream for Tuco and Azir here in the 8th seat, a man from South Texas. I think he's a dentist. Maybe he's the one that's operating on Brad Owen's teeth in our Lodge Poker Clips advertisement. And just like that, Slicky Ricardo's back. Doesn't even miss a flop with an update. Breaking news, sir. Tell the good people where we're at.
I looked and I looked.
Oh.
And I looked and I looked.
Oh, no.
And I could not find Yoda at any table here in the Lodge.
Oh, no. I guess that means we're going to see her in chat here shortly.
Oh, my goodness.
She had a decent amount of chips earlier.
I did not see her anywhere.
Check it.
Maybe she's in the bathroom.
Hopefully, but I...
Multi-way here. 6 people involved in this pot. An 8, a deuce, and a 4. 2 spades. Who's in the lead here? Efan with crabs again? I mean, he just had crabs the previous hand. This man must be very, very itchy. Has the pocket trays again, but he can't think he's good here 6 ways. Back-to-back crabs. I mean, that's... You might need to see a doctor if that happens consistently.
I'll be right back.
It looks like Sammy's going to steal one here in the streets. Tuco and Azir just with the overs here, a queen and a 10. He lays it down.
Need
Oh, but 2 people
a breakdown
still
of
standing.
chips.
I don't want to spaz out. The ace of spades.
I get
You had 2 spades?
No, I had the ace of spades.
Oh, okay.
I'm not folding 2 spades.
I was like 2 spades.
I was calling 160. But
Yeah, you think Yoda is on her way to rescue Big Daddy Chaz? She's going to drive down to San Antonio, knock on the door saying, Chaz, wake up.
Yeah, 'cause I called
Big winner,
160,
Tuco and
they gave
Azir.
And then don't know what
Cinnabon also having a nice day, even though he said he wasn't going to have one.
160
And T1000 down 29.40. Robin Hood down 21.85.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope I really looked. I scoured the tournament area.
Your eyes aren't the greatest.
Could not find Yoda anywhere.
You guys want to do $20 straddle?
You are a little out of breath. I saw you walking
After this hand.
quickly.
Because, you know, we didn't straddle while we were standing, yeah? That'll be more fair.
Yeah, after this ending, yeah.
Yeah, after this stand. It'll be more fair. I call.
Rick, any poker rooms in Mobile,
Cheapest
Alabama?
I have no
I like
idea.
that hat.
I got 2 cakes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, we got.
I don't think I've ever
Thank you,
been
sir.
to Alabama. I've been to Mississippi,
I need
not
this
Alabama.
You just skipped it. You went from Mississippi to Florida, huh?
Bad, right?
Jackson. I was in Jackson.
Wrong, ugly. I'm out. Oh, on that last one, Hartt, where I wanted to call the hand before this one, at 7-3 offsuit.
What was the flop?
Oh, I don't know, but everybody
Ooh,
was like,
just got a
waiting
message
for
from Chaz. He's
50 or
alive.
$60, so it's like,
Let's read the message here after this hand.
That reminded you of it, right?
Yeah,
We'll read it here in a second. We'll put my reads were spot on, and not the ones that he was dead in a ditch somewhere in the desert. And we have a raise. No, that's just getting some change back.
Yeah,
T1000 makes the call with the pair of threes. Still needs some assistance. Sammy in the lead, top pair of nines. I bet you we see Chaz in chat here shortly too, with his apology. Not to us. He needs to apologize to the chat. Says, "Holy shit, dude. Never done that before. I'm sorry, dude.
It was ugly, but I had 8-2.
Got absolutely plastered last night at a Christmas party and just completely overslept."
Good read, Skull.
Stand up.
I mean, you had either he was dead or he was drunk and hungover.
Yeah.
So you had,
and it was 98. It was 98% drunk and hungover. 2% dead.
Wow. Well, glad that he's okay. Sorry that he
because I'm gonna have this to play with.
missed the stream. Poker Chat Pro said, "That's okay, Chaz, dude."
I know. Florida Bill telling me. I know it's about 45 minutes. I might be in Biloxi tomorrow on the tables, stealing money from the locals.
Raise.
Just want to go take care of my business and come right home, though. We got to stream on Wednesday, folks, you know? I don't want to pull a Big Daddy Chaz and get drunk and leave Slicky behind. Plus, I got a monthly monster to play. I got the tournament bug all of a sudden. The tournament bug.
Yeah, you did well over the weekend.
3-betting the 270 is Tuco and Azir. And you know what? Tuco and Azir's kids, they don't watch the stream. They're too young, Ray.
No, he said they
don't watch the stream. He just said on stream that they don't. They're too young. Bookie makes the call with the 2 paint cards. Both players seated. Ace high. The 9 still in the lead. J-Dub makes an excellent point. How drunk do you have to be to oversleep for a 3 p.m. start? It's a great question.
All right. Goes check. Ace on the river and Bookie with the check mark. Jay Stevens, no, those chips in Cinnabon's cup holder are not in play. Has to be on the felt. He's just keeping them there. When he needs them, he'll bring them onto the table.
Do you think we should forgive Chaz? Bookie. Spikes the king. In the lead, check mark, 250 worth of value. Should we forgive Chaz or should we punish him and penalize him for a stream or two?
He's too much of a legend to penalize.
He gets a pass?
You get a mulligan. It's his only mistake ever. He is coming from San Antonio. There's the call. Bookie's going to get paid.
He's not coming from anywhere. He's probably in his bed with a bucket.
I think he owes it to chat to bring the biggest bag of Funyuns to the next stream.
Yeah.
There's Yoda. Howdy, y'all. Flamed out of the tournament, bust and bolted, and I'm home already. Yoda, I went out. We waited for 200 likes, and I went out and wanted to give a Yoda update. And when I was out there, I looked and looked and looked. Could not find you.
Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Glad you made it home. Sorry you're out of the tournament.
That was the only thing you missed was that conversation.
All right. I'm in.
Folks, if
I thought you guys were talking about another
Usain Bolt himself was here at the lodge,
I
would put Yoda, even money that she beats him when she busts out of a tournament, to the door. Usain Bolt versus Yoda from the tournament area to the door after Yoda busts out.
I'm here to relax, man. Right?
Yoda's going to win that race.
Have a good time.
Oh, man. Yoda, yeah, she'd be a favorite. She'd be a favorite in that sprint. I mean, she knows the lay of the land.
4 ways to a flop.
Two players still standing here. 7 high flop and the 8's the overpair for bookie. Wonder when Big Daddy Chaz will enter chat. We've seen Yoda now. Now we need our second missing soldier. T1000 bets 250. He's still standing. What is bookie going to do? Still has players behind, but they have already checked their option. Sitting on the button with an overpair 8, taking a lot of time. Deciding between raise or call, I'd imagine. You can't be folding the 8s here. And he's going to put in a bet right away. Or not. Carving out some raising chips, stalling a little bit here. And T1000 plays very aggressively, and he might think that his 7s are good here. Backdoor spades. He also has the straight draw. This might be good enough for a rip. And it is. And after seeing how much bookie tanked there on the flop, don't think bookie wants to play for 28-25. And now he might lay down those 8s, and this jam might work with only 36% equity. Just announced that he had pocket 8s. Pocket 8s and a side.
Pocket 8s. He flatted me. Flush draw. Go to raise 9s, 10s. I think you're on a draw. You could have.
That's exactly what I'm doing, Rick.
6-4 suited.
You're leaving at 4:30 though.
Fresh hour.
8-9 clubs.
Bookie, way ahead here with his
Yeah,
snowman.
he's probably gonna lay it down though. He's talking himself into a fold.
Was that 3,000?
What do you think, Rick? Bookie gonna find a call here? I mean, so many draws. It's a stand-up game. There's only 2 players remaining. T1000 could be doing this light just to not pay the tax. 8s are too good here to be laying down. Got to put in the call, Bookie, and you're going to be very, very disappointed when you see the pair of 7s if you do indeed lay it down, because T1000 has to show in order to sit down. One of the biggest hands of the afternoon so far. And it always happens in the stand-up game. Lays it down.
That's it.
Wow.
And we'll never know if T1000 would have got there anyways. I mean, he had a decent amount of equity there. Could have spiked to 7-4, running straight cards, running spades, so he had some possibilities.
Yeah, I mean, you had the straight out for sure with the gut shot.
So there's the $50 going all around the table. And that is the stand-up game #1 in the books.
It really wasn't that much in it. It was only 60-40 down.
Oh, yeah, Florida Bill. I agree. In my house.
Even if he calls, he still has a really good chance of losing.
If I say we're leaving at 5, that means we're actually leaving at 4:45.
I think we're starting to straddle now.
You were only 60-40 at that.
And everybody
so
in my house
I don't
knows
blame
that.
you for folding.
Yeah, I mean, has me covered.
But good that you're just going to check into the Hilton at the airport and ease into your trip tomorrow.
90.
Stage, they can. Burn cards can be read to update those stats. But honestly, I much rather prefer not having that option. I like the way we have it right now. You get your true equity percentages, and you don't know what's burned or not. And when you're a player yourself calculating those odds, you never know what's been folded or not. So you need to take into account all your potential outs. And that's what our graphics do.
Both players with an ace here. And the queen kicker for Robin Hood is going to be good.
Call.
Bookie has to make the call.
Bookie calls, and now he's trending in the wrong direction after being put in the blender on the previous hand. Bookie pays off Hartt, a.k.a. Robin Hood.
For both of you. He had an ace also.
No, his was unlucky.
You think Hartt has a Robin Hood costume at home?
Make sure I'm not
He might.
I mean, he's halfway there with that shirt. What else does Robin?
He's got green tights, right?
Robin Hood needs tights.
Some pointy boots.
And a hat with an arrow, a bow and arrow. Needs a little satchel of arrows.
Yeah, He's got it all at home already.
I was going to flip a coin on the 8s to call or fold.
Pretty close to what it was.
It's not a bad idea. That way you can do, you can just say, well, the coin did it then. If you make the wrong fold or if you make the wrong call.
Hartt is not a coin.
Blame the coin.
Come on now.
I'll explain that to
He's
my
a
wife
great
when she
guy.
sees.
One of the all-time great guys. Definitely a Renaissance Festival outfit. Efan calls with Queen Jack suited. T1000 with Ace 10.
How many mushrooms has Hartt consumed in his life?
That's all. I wouldn't even. I don't know for sure. He may not have had none, but I'd say a few.
You think Hartt ever grew his own supply?
Don't know.
With those high beam lights and watered the plant properly. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Johnny Dag checking in from Norway. Jack, Trey 7, couple of clubs, but Efan hits his jack. All in for 1,020, and T1000 makes the call here with Ace 10.
Snap. Snap call here, so he's going to need running clubs or the ace. Running Broadway cards, and now just drawing to the ace.
Yeah, needs an ace.
And the flush draw for Efan. Doesn't get it there. Efan doubles up. Now he's up to 33.50. T1000 pays him off.
That's why I'll always run it twice if anybody wants.
Bookie saying, I'll run it twice. Please, please, run it twice with me. Efan and T1000 running it once for blood. Max Payne. You think Robin Hood has a disco ball in his bedroom?
I knew I should have shoved that.
Could.
Is yes or no? If you had to guess. Might not be connected, but is there a disco ball in the 3 seeds bedroom?
Can I add on 1,000? But I need chips.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I get checks on stream?
Sammy,
You're not quite sure, huh?
I'm not quite sure.
Is it a stumper?
Right now, everything is so much deals.
Tuco and Azir's eating some kind of candy bar.
All builders are giving crazy.
I mean, he's doing his best Big Daddy Chaz
Right now, I
impersonation.
just bought a house yesterday. It was listed for 557. I bought it in cash for 388.
Thank you. It should be 1,000.
It's like, I can just flip it in 6 months,
Wow.
100K. Easy. So, all builders are doing crazy deals, end of the year deals. Because market is going to bounce back.
Yeah.
For sure. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah. 70? 70? I call.
Other than that, basically, because of the 7% interest rate, a lot of people are just holding back. Not many people are moving from California right now.
Right.
So
Sammy
it's
talked about the
pretty
real
much
estate
like a
market.
kinda hold and
I got the jacks.
We can see.
I'm the 4s. Nobody wins a sandwich.
Your house is worth millions right now. The way your area, like acres you have, plus the Westlake area, amazing.
I've been thinking about remodeling and doing some nice things. I'm just more focused on other things right now, but I'll get to it. You know.
Yeah.
It's a big piece of property.
It is amazing property.
It's a big piece of property. Yeah. It's
Pair
like
for both players here.
acre and a quarter, something like that. Yeah, and all the trees and everything. It's really sweet. In the house with all the windows, you just see trees.
Trees.
You know, it's really nice. You know,
It's really
T1000 looking for 6 or 8.
Robin Hood lives in the forest.
Yeah.
It's all starting to come together now.
Just renovate if you have to.
Sherwood Forest.
How big is the house?
3,000 square feet.
That's not bad.
No.
It's just the two of you, right?
Yeah, it's just the two
Yeah,
of us.
then what the heck?
I know. I know.
400 is the
We-
bet
you know,
from
it's
Tuco
about
in a seer, and that's going to get it done. Yoda reminds us that the
You know,
newly
like for the
announced
craft-
Winter 100K,
that,
January
and
27th through the 29th,
You know,
it's a $300 buy-in, 4 starting
maybe
flights.
making a little studio
Very
out of
similar
it.
to the Black Friday event
Put instruments in there and stuff like that.
that was so
Stuff like that.
successful.
Like that.
You know who I saw in
I've got
a
an
chat
RV,
last night,
so
had a
maybe
conversation with.
Who?
Like almost like an
Like a
awning.
shade for that?
Yes.
You know
so
who.
you can pull the RV.
Nick from Yuma?
Yeah.
Oh,
Indeed.
my goodness.
Because we've got all that.
He surfaced last night.
You use
Wow.
your RV when you go to Florida? Or?
Had a quick chat.
We don't use it enough, you know, but it's nice.
He was
to
out
have.
there.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Have you heard from Coins lately?
Yeah. And you have
Where's
a
our
place
good
to put
friend
it.
Coins?
Yeah.
Spoken to Coins as well. Yeah, I've been speaking with Coins.
Miss him.
He's renovating a kitchen.
Okay.
He's got a young child. Enjoying some time with family, but he will be returning. Perhaps in the new studio. Or perhaps sooner. Maybe I'll tell him that you miss him, Rick.
I do miss him.
And
I
maybe
saw one of the clips on Lodge Poker Clips, and it was Coins. I said, holy crap. Coins. T1000 fires. Bet of 50. Bookie comes along with just queen high. Better kicker for Bookie, way out in front. T1000 trying to make something happen. So, what was the general response from Nick from Yuma? Is he
it was just what you'd expect. Some people were surprised.
Right?
He seemed like he's been eating well,
Well, I saw you on the Hustler, right?
working
Is it
out,
easy
you know,
to get on the stream or super hard?
reading.
Like you have to know
Getting good sleep.
Because obviously, like
He seemed focused.
Because you know DQ, right?
It depends who you are. I think it depends.
Depends. What do you mean?
In general, it's very hard.
Right.
At least 5 minutes.
Generally.
Oh yeah. Sorry guys, I forgot.
A man like Eric, he gets on. You know?
Which is true. Yeah.
He's doing good.
Something like, you know, for
Well, I'm glad.
No, not 600. They must have paid for.
Did you
Is
enjoy
it
playing the
5,000 square
stream
feet?
The former mayor
they made
of Chatsworth, the
Yeah.
first mayor
Or it's
of
easier
Chatsworth.
if you want to
No
get
longer
on
the
bigger.
mayor.
it probably was like a 1,500, 2,000 square foot.
Mayors don't just abandon
No.
and
They paid
leave
the
their
5,000
citizens
from
of chat
scratch,
like
right?
that without
He almost did.
with no word.
1.1 million.
Like, if you
I
want
mean, the only good part is he took Gary C. with him.
500
that's a small game.
Don't know who that is.
Get on that.
Hard to get on that. Got it.
Never heard of that man.
Normally, they will put you on like 25, 50, 100 game.
Carla Chat
If
Pro,
you
how
want
you
to
doing?
play the high schooler, it's gonna
Yeah.
be easy.
Easy to get on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 200, 400
the 100,
game.
200,
The
yeah.
400, 200 game.
Yeah.
200, 400
Yeah.
game. It's easy to get.
Easy to get on that.
Yeah. 50, 100 is for the new players. If you never played there before, they give you a seat. Normally they give a seat on there, but it's not a game. Like it's hard. It's still hard.
Yeah. They still have to look at the schedule.
It's gonna be like they will not give you like 100 okay, unless you have like a profile.
Connections.
Profile. It's a profile there.
Yeah.
It's not about the collection. Yeah. But if you visit there, they probably give you two
Big Daddy Chaz enters
two
chat.
games. Like you play Normally they give you like
Apologizing to the
Wednesday,
people.
Wednesday the 50-100 game.
Yeah.
And then we'll give you another like
Big
5
Daddy
hours.
Chaz, go have a bag of Funyuns.
Ryan? Because I don't use
Soak
social
up all
media,
that
you know?
alcohol.
You just
Or do you
yeah.
have the email address or?
I don't. If you feel that.
What do you think Big Daddy Chaz's go-to meal is after getting absolutely obliterated the night before?
Some things just for
Maybe waffles, chicken and waffles?
3-stack pancakes, some hash browns.
The biggest sandwich you've ever seen in your life?
Because it's going to take a lot of focus.
There's your cumulative winnings. Tuca and Azir up 17-10. Efan up 16-20. Cinnabon. Sammy and Bookie all up about 1,000. Everyone else losing. T1000. The son of Sarah Groddick down 43-30. I just DoorDashed 8 Gatorades, says Big Daddy Chaz. Why do I believe that?
He absolutely did, but who DoorDashes 8 Gatorades to it? I mean, he's at that point where he's so hungover that he can't even eat yet. He can only take in liquid. Ugh. 8 Gatorades. What does the chat think what color he likes? What's the go-to color for Big Daddy Chaz's Gatorade? Is it like the yellows? Classic yellows, a little fruit punch, maybe some orange. Maybe that glacier blue. I like that glacier blue. Big slick for Cinnabon, and he flops himself a flush draw. 9-7 deuce. Open ender for
Jinx
Sammy.
For Sammy. I just want to know what was the drink of choice last night, Big Daddy Chaz. What did you go for?
Sammy's betting. 125. Cinnabon going nowhere. Puts in a raise to 450 here. Sammy's been pretty quiet. 40 hands into the stream so far, so he's been waiting for a moment to gamble a little bit here, but not the best spot. But he can't fold just yet. He makes the call for 325. To the turn we go. And there's no assistance, not much changes. The board pairs.
Sammy looking for a 5, 6, 8, or 10. All in from Cinnabon. And a quick fold.
Yeah. Max pressure there from
You don't
Cinnabon.
ever do bomb pots on stream, right?
No, they can't pick them up.
All right, Ricky, I'm going to be tuning in.
All right, Skull Mike.
It will be my entertainment. Don't disappoint. Bring it strong. As always, yellow is the play, he says.
That's the original flavor. Back in the day when it came in glass containers.
Yeah, nobody in chat's old enough for that. Even Poker Chat Pro doesn't remember that. He might say he does, but he doesn't really. All right, that's a lie. Plenty of people are old enough to remember that. Rick?
All right, safe travels.
I'll see you Wednesday.
All right, Florida Bill, take care. You can watch us when you're out in Vegas. But if not, have a good one. Sammy and T1000 going at it. Alex will give us the flop. 8-6 deuce. Another open-ended straight draw on this flop.
Hartt.
This time for T1000.
Once you get a massage, then the poker gods start smiling on you.
Maybe I should start looking. Maybe I
right?
should start looking for a masseuse, man.
Right.
The Ducks for Sammy still in the lead.
Reverse the chair, right?
That's right. Yeah. Glad you reminded me.
Yeah. That's what I noticed.
Rice Skull Mike has to go to the airport. He's on special assignment. Big Daddy Chaz, why don't we do that the next time you're on stream? We'll figure out a way to do it. Very nice of you to think. And it'll be closer to Christmas anyways. If you're going to be on next Monday, let's plan on something to give away that you want to give away next Monday. But very nice of you for thinking that way.
Want one or not?
Definitely not. Answer.
Yes or no, Hartt? Come on. Don't have all day.
He comes
Depends on
untrained.
who.
Yeah.
You have to pay him.
What kind of?
Pay him, man.
What does that mean? It depends. Like you're gonna like line them up, and you're not good enough looking. You are. That one I'll take. You two are too ugly. Hartt has very discerning taste for his masseuses.
They just need to be good.
Yeah. And clearly it's not me.
Depends.
I think you're beautiful, okay?
I appreciate that. I do too.
That's such a diplomatic way of saying no.
Like, no. Depends on who.
Efan with the Cowboys here raises to 60.
Okay, you guys talked me into it.
Yeah. Come on.
A lot of players coming along. 5 to the flop.
Yeah.
$888. A boat for Efan. Chaz, we were just worried about you. Skull did call out that you were either hungover, still asleep, or dead on the side of the road. And I got a little dark there. We're glad it's just hungover for sure. Now a flush draw for Bookie, the boat for Efan. Now a boat on the board. Does Bookie make this call with the boat on the board?
It's a good bet.
700 is the bet.
I have a boat.
I do too.
I do too.
I would have had a boat.
You raised
You were in it.
pre-flop.
Yeah.
You have nines, you have eights, you have sevens, 700. I'm risking 700 to win 2, 400. Just chopping. Nobody has a coin. Flip it.
He wants to flip a coin here. Just hoping for the best of chop.
Or the all-in chips.
Efan hoping he can make this call.
All right. All in, I call. Call, I fold.
And he makes the fold, and Efan can't believe his bad luck.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Use a chip next time. Could, yeah, you can just say like,
My bad, Eric. Sorry.
or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't have a pause. If I go in, I probably
That's
have
pointing like, you go 50% out, 50%.
I do 40.
You make a good bet or you have it?
He's bluffing.
I had a boat.
Yep. Pocket sixes could be there too.
Huh?
Pocket six could be there too.
I didn't have that. I didn't even have 1-6. I didn't have a court. I claimed I had a boot.
You had
Didn't
pocket
have a
10.
court.
Something like
Sammy going to race to 150 with 6-7 offsuit.
That was a good bluff. That was enough.
Trey 4-4.
Check.
Gut shot for Sammy.
Do you have any misses here?
Ace high, backdoor spades for Efan.
Back out, she's going to let you know who's here.
Okay, great.
There's a 5, so there's the straight for Sammy. And he checks it. Just a call, and Cinnabon gets out of the way. Efan needs a 6 for a chop. Can't check again here, Sammy. He's going to make a bet. And Efan has squadouche and will fold. Yeah, Chaz. Cinnabon was looking forward to playing with you, too. It's okay. Look, there are worse things in life. You're a valued member of Monday's stream. We do call it Chaz and Friends, or the Big Daddy Chaz Invitational, but not today. Table got quiet. Raise here from Tuco and Azir to 140. Sammy comes along with ace-5 suited.
$4.15. If this is right.
2 pair for Tuco and Azir.
That's right. If my watch is right.
1 pair, backdoor spades for Sammy.
412. Thank you. 412?
Can't miss dinner with the family.
Say again?
I can't miss dinner with the family or I'm not allowed back.
Call.
Just have them bring dinner over here. Sit
Yeah.
at that table.
How many kids you got?
I got 3.
Nice.
And
How old are they?
19-year-old, 11,
Check.
and 9.
You're
You have a
young when you
19-year-old?
started.
Yeah.
You like teenage
18.
dad?
18,
Yeah, holy shit.
You don't see the gray?
He's not that old.
What?
Yeah.
So you don't
What are
see
you,
the
like
gray?
35, 36,
37.
37?
300.
You did start early.
No
Two pair.
kids. I'm 31.
2 pair is good.
Pros and cons to it. I'm
Yes.
a young, dad and see a lot of grandchildren, hopefully some great grandchildren. But, when you start young, you give up some of the freedoms you have to your life. We also try to foster. We have
The Lodge Holiday Classic going on right now. Check the Lodge website, lodgepokerclub.com, for all the events.
What are you, like a saint?
10
Stop
events
talking
from
about
December
yourself.
8th through the
I don't know that about
19th,
myself.
650K in guarantees. Just had a fantastic
Yeah,
tournament.
exactly.
The mini monster
Especially
that
when
just
I wanna
ended
hear any more
yesterday,
from that guy.
actually
He just makes me
early
have
this
bad
morning.
self-esteem.
I sit up till 1 a.m. drinking
Jake
heavily
Stein.
yesterday. Does that
Okay.
make you feel better?
Now-
Placed
now
third.
You sound like I like you better now. Yeah.
The
We-
Beef Jerky
everybody's
King
again.
of Round Rock. Cash for over $13,000. And that was a tremendous tournament. Lots of great feedback from that tournament. Skull finished like 20th. Jack 6-6. Two players with queen 10. This is a jump ball. All players with equal amount of equity. And Sammy, the first one to place a bet, is going to take it down.
You guys live around here?
Yeah, downtown.
Yeah, he did get more than... Skull didn't believe me, of course. Skull never believes me. But he did get more than second place money.
An hour away? Because I fly, you know? 5.5 if you drive. So. It's nice because there's a direct flight, you know?
That's all the way south, right? You're down on the border?
Yeah, way on the border.
Yeah, I went to...
it's like round trip, direct flight, $200. Like, dude, it's like I can come here anytime I want, you know?
Yeah, much easier than spending 10 hours driving.
Yeah. Driving sucks.
Oh, he's 5 and he's 5, right? What's going on?
Bottom right? I think at the bottom is bad.
We're doing auto 20. Yeah. And then he's 20.
At the bottom of
Auto.
I made
It's auto 20.
So you have to take it back.
So you're just 20, yeah. You're good. There you go.
So now we know you're going to raise. So
Players are putting the auto $20 straddle.
I was just trying to straddle 60, but all right.
5-5-10 with the $20 straddle. That's what the players have agreed
Let the mind
to.
game begin.
Changes things.
You have no yellow back there?
No yellows.
Bookie with big slick offsuit. Hartt with the pocket, the double nickels. And Bookie will come along. Alex will give us a flop. Heads up. There's a king for Bookie.
I didn't know that.
Small pocket pairs, tough to play post flop if you don't hit. Bookie will take it down with the bet.
I think it was a hit pre-flop.
I think so too. You have a pocket pair?
Ricky Elizabeth. We've had Rampage on our stream 3 or 4 times.
I don't know who she is. But
He'll be back.
You want to get a picture of her before you...
He's always welcome.
I do a lot of massages here. I know.
I fucked up.
Yes, we know. We see you on stream getting rubbed down.
He knows he's decent and he knows just a waste of time.
Yeah, right. On me, so that scared the shit out of me.
Well,
But I was blocking aces.
shouldn't I be truthful? I think it's better.
Trying to avoid
You
that.
haven't tried me out, Hart. How do you know I'm trash?
That's
Give me a
true.
shot at least.
That's true.
Before you just dismiss the idea.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. You thought about re-raising.
I thought about putting them all in, but I was like, you know what, let me go to the flop and then...
Awesome. Thank you.
Do a walkthrough so you can go see her.
Yeah, there you go. Get a scouting
A
report.
lot of people would say, and Rampage may even say it himself, that
All right, let's go.
we kind of started the Rampage craze.
Eights are
She's
higher.
not, if she's not an 8, then...
Oh, is that what it is?
Ram
Yeah, we give her
Punt
the
was
thumbs down.
invented from our live stream. Got him hugely popular, viral sensation. He's killing it now. As is, of course, so many great
Every
vloggers.
time.
Led by Brad Owen and Andrew Neely.
Positive karma.
Hope you can subscribe to our channel if you haven't already done so. We're trying to get to 100K as quickly as possible. We're at 84.6 thousand subscribers right now.
Oh, I'm 10.
Click the subscribe button.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
cost you anything. Let you know when the Lodge Live is up and running.
So who has the lowest VPIP so we can harass them?
It's not me.
Might be me. I haven't played a lot of hands.
C3.
It very well could be me. Yeah, probably you or me. Yeah, it's definitely me or
Maybe
you.
C6.
Oh, you might be a little
T1000 with the big slick offsuit here. Makes it 60.
Production can tell you, right? Who's got the lowest V10? Are you allowed to say it or no?
Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, of course.
That comment.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. All right, we're going to change it up.
Is it below 20?
What is the thing?
If it was below 20, then you got to get it.
16.
Oh, yeah.
16?
You got you.
Come on.
No way.
4-4-10 here.
You're going to need to play a few more hands.
Let's see if T1000 fires again here.
All right, all right.
He does.
Buckle up.
If you're 20% or higher, that's fine, but 16's a little
What happened
low.
to the guy on the 1-3 table?
I'm saying 3.
Yeah.
Twice.
You still got to get the cards, though, so I understand.
You should see some of my hands.
Yeah.
Ace King way in the lead here.
Pretty bad.
Sammy looking for a 9 or a 6. It doesn't come, so Ace King for T1000 as long as he stays in.
That's rare of you, though.
Yeah, I've been getting great hands. I got Eric and JC behind me, too, so I got to be careful. Get torn apart.
Quick fold by Sammy.
To be fair, though, that stand-up game was a good while.
It was.
You're not going to get out of line.
No, you don't get out of line. If you're sitting
Yeah,
down.
once you become a member of the lodge, anybody 21 years old or older can become a member. Once you're a member, you can play cash games at the lodge
Yeah, so
for $11 an hour now. It's $11 an hour.
Right, exactly.
And tournaments, depends on the tournament. Whatever the entry fee is, that's what you pay. You do not pay an hourly fee.
No, we're not even halfway.
So different tournaments have different entry fees.
Respectable. I like to try to be 30 or higher.
Entry
but
fee
sometimes
includes the
cards
buy-in.
don't
Mine is
work
always
out.
66,
Well,
68.
since I don't.
Administrative fees
Yeah,
altogether. Just call it
I
an
know.
entry
Sammy
fee.
never has an issue with low VP.
It's hilarious having a low VP.
There's no rake at the lodge, so the $11 an hour doesn't come off the table. You just, at the end of your stay, when you leave, go to the front desk and say, I'm leaving, and they'll tell you how much you owe,
And when I came home,
how long you've been
my
playing today.
daughter's just pure excitement. Daddy, you did it. You're #1 VIP.
Yeah, congrats.
Yeah, we're doing it.
How did it translate there?
I was like,
I got children in the
I
pot,
broke
though,
even.
so
I was
it's
like up
easier.
100 at the end of the session.
That's good.
Yeah, it was actually cool to go down like
7-6-7
$2,000,
board.
like, the
7's
last
up
hand
for
I came
Corey.
back, but
Yeah.
you did it, Daddy.
Flush draw for Cinnabon.
That was maybe a couple months ago.
How old is your kid?
This one was 11.
Oh, great.
Yeah, she's my 11-year-old.
I have a 4 and 7-year-old.
Okay, yeah.
2 boys.
Nice. I have a boy and 2 girls.
Yeah, they're 2 happy, half Chinese and half Mexican.
Nice.
Corey way out in front, but it's Cinnabon who's going to put the pressure on with his flush draw,
Oh, yeah.
making it
You have
225.
6 kids?
2.
2. Oh, okay. Cool.
Let's see what Cowboy Hat
Boys,
Corey
girls?
does.
2 boys.
Oh, same like me. That's awesome.
100% Chinese.
Yeah, let the other families raise the girls. Yeah, like this one. Yeah.
Hey, girls are. the
Corey
best.
comes along.
They grow
Somebody
attached
needs
to
some
their
help.
dad, you know. for
Gets
They
it
have a strong
as
relationship
the
with,
board
their
pair,
wife
double
as well,
pairs,
and their mom,
and the
but
ace now.
Something special about girls. man.
Corey gets
Yeah.
Know your
counterfeited.
heart.
And then they go out into the world and look for someone like dad. You know, that's how it goes.
Yes, Jay Patrick.
So
Right, set the
Cash
bar
games
high.
you pay by the hour. Tournaments you do not.
I
That
know,
one
it's
fee
like when they don't have a
is
father
inclusive
figure,
for the
right?
entire
And
tournament. You do not pay hourly
sometimes
for
they have
tournaments.
stumbling blocks, as they call it.
Cinnabon's going to show the ace
Stumbling
and
block.
take it down.
I almost bluffed that. I said, I might have the best hand here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take my showdown value.
Yeah. Hated the king.
Hey, but you're in the hand. That's all that counts.
Yeah.
Right? It's not about the winnings.
Kind of about
Just
that.
like my daughter says, if you have the
Yeah.
highest VPIP, you're golden. And you're
T1000
Well, he's losing at that, too. So.
throwing the party right now, down
We'll
4,000.
fix it, I promise.
Oh, no.
Hart down 2,200 and Corey down 505. Everyone else is winning.
People are
Tuco
cool.
and Azir and Cinnabon up over 2,000.
The second time I
Sammy's
played
up
the stream, I had
a hoodie
That's the only
sub.
win
I was the
in
lowest
hand
at
if I
$22%.
build a turn.
So
Yeah, I had the nut spade draw.
745 in the live chat.
Pretty much any.
See how many likes we got.
I probably folded. I put you on it.
Sometimes you just run bad.
yeah.
You know.
246 likes. We
Can't
need
do
to get
anything about
500
that.
folks if at
Well,
all
if you think
possible.
about it,
Can you help us
being
get
card
there?
dead is a lot better than getting freaking cooler down the river, right?
Oh.
On an all-in pot.
Like I said, I'd rather be card
I don't
dead
think
than
I could
get
get an
ace
ace
stack
on
and
the
lose
fold. Yeah, yeah.
$50, $100 at a time.
Bomb it, maybe, but you're gonna have to bomb.
If I don't hit. The worst thing is get great
like
hole cards and
stupid.
I might
nothing goes your way.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
There you go, Eric. Don't mess around.
Thought maybe you had like a low pair, but
Your ball's here than me.
Double straddle.
I'll do the 20. I don't
40
like
from
40.
Efan.
Yeah. Counterfeited. Felt like with 8s or 9s you might have raised.
If I would have had ace high, like if I had ace 6, I would have bet the river.
Yeah, of course.
I'll give a special shout out to one of our dealers, Jose's mom, Maria Alicia, who turned 60 on the 16th. Back home in Florida. Jose can't wait to get back home to celebrate with you. Happy birthday, Maria Alicia. Heads up, Corey and Hartt. Jack 10-4. Rainbow, pair of jacks for Hartt. Good shot straight draw.
So how long are you in from McAllen?
Just for the weekend. Yeah. Flying back like tomorrow morning.
Did you play the tournament?
Nah. Just here for a little poker.
I'm super lucky. I live 15 minutes away, 10, 15 minutes. I can come anytime I want.
Is McAllen north or south?
South, way south.
By the border?
By the border,
Yeah, it's a border town. Then you're Harlingen, right?
Way south, like literally on the border.
I went there for business.
Harlingen's
maybe
about
still be losing.
30, 35 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, Southwest flies direct into McAllen, right?
No, Southwest goes to Harlingen. And then I do
okay. I think that I flew into Harlingen and drove to McAllen. I think that's what I did.
The real estate's affordable there.
Totally. 3-bedroom house, 200
Yeah, I'd
grand.
be very grateful.
Yeah.
Maybe
You can get so much
Great
for
quality.
Yeah, you can get so much for like 400K or 500K.
Yeah, for sure.
Big
Big cities is a different world. And then on top of it, it's like all this violence and narco activity across the border. And then, you hear about the border not being secure. But then it's like our city is like the 5th safest city in America.
Really?
McAllen. So literally across the border, they take no shit.
Yeah.
So, which is very interesting.
Also, like once they get across, they probably go for bigger cities.
Yeah.
They don't stay
120.
close.
Yeah, so such a difference, 120, yeah. Sorry, did I over?
You guys have good poker there or no?
Nah, they have a TCH there though,
420.
But there's not that many players.
Corey 3 bets
Because
to 420.
Yeah.
Back over to T1000 with the pocket pair.
But being like the 5th safest city in America, right? Yeah, it's pretty badass. Wow, really? All right, 1 second. Raise, free raise. 4 bet.
And T1000 4 bets to 1300 with the pocket pair. Tuco gets out of the way. Back over to Corey. Be 880 to him. Does he want to get involved with ace 10? Not the best starting hand.
Yeah, their TCH is like 4 tables max, you know?
Yeah, but
which is better than nothing.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, you have somewhere to go and play.
And good bet by T1000. And somebody in Sarasota, Florida is cheering. Great 4-bet from T1000. Yeah. Folks, $11 an hour. If you're a cash game player and played anywhere around the country with places that have rakes, it's pretty easy to see the value. Let's take a 9-handed poker table here at the lodge. $11 an hour. If it's all 9 are there, that's $99. It doesn't come off the table. All this money comes off after you leave.
Issues, right?
But if they're raking and you get an average of 25, 30 hands an hour and they're taking $5 to $7 off the table,
go over to those 2 cities.
They're taking that money, $150 off every hour, off the table, $150 to $200 off the table every hour.
Or we'll just have
so the value is just incredible. One place, they take half the amount of money and they don't take it until the end of the night. They never take it off the table. The other place takes a raked place, takes the money off every hour. Every minute they're taking money off the table.
They're just like,
and the stacks get smaller.
You know?
So it doesn't take long to realize. You want to play in a timed, no rake club as opposed to a raked club. Just makes sense. It's not hard to figure out if you play a lot. On to the next hand. The ladies for bookie. T1000 tries to 3-bet to 350 with ace-5 suited. One of the favorite hands of the stream players here.
From El Salvador. He lowered the violence level like 3 or 4 times the previous high. So you literally get less and less El Salvadorians trying to make their way to the U.S.
What is Bookie going to do here? He wants to 4-bet. He's trying to figure out how much.
Each country is, right? But according to like
he's got the 3rd best starting hand in poker.
El Salvador is considered a democratic country. That leader is the world's most popular leader. Has the highest approval rate. Guess what his approval rate is, Hartt? Okay? 85%. Yeah.
He shoots all his enemies, so there's people left. Like
1,000. So basically,
here comes the 4-bet to 1,000 from Bookie. Sammy's going to get out of the way. Hartt for sure is going to get out of the way.
Still likes him.
And it's back over to T1000. Does he want to call the 4-bet?
It's very interesting. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, you're fine.
Second time.
T1000 lays it down, and Bookie's going to take it down with his pocket queens.
Huh? As much as I want to.
Yeah.
I'm just here to annoy you. That's why.
And waste your money. That's his job.
I'll keep playing, you know.
I think it's annoying you more than me.
You seem pretty upset.
I'm not upset at all. I'm just upset you wasted money.
I'm 20.
Well,
this guy caring about your finances.
Did I drop the right amount?
Green.
Yeah, I think that's you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I put 20 out. We're still straddling, right?
Yes.
Sure.
70.
gonna fold either way.
Gave you free info.
Doesn't matter.
Cinnabon and Tuco and Azir involved in this 3-bet pre-flop. Alex will give us the flop. 7 high. 7-5 Trey, Rainbow. Jump ball here.
Yeah,
Cinnabon's going to fire. Makes it 175, and what does Tuco want to do here?
Sometimes. Yeah, most of the time. The new format's good. Gets a lot of new people in every week.
Yeah.
That should get it done for Cinnabon. Fires again. Another bullet from Cinnabon's holster. Bets 550. And that gets it done. And Cinnabon. 2022, if I were voting, 2022's most improved player. Right there. Cinnabon. As soon as we changed his name from Eli to Cinnabon, he flew.
That's a straddle.
Got him 50, it raised to 150. We are hip Bless you, heart.
Bless you.
Bless your heart. Bless you, heart.
Jack 6 deuce, couple of diamonds. Another diamond. Nobody with a diamond in their hand. Straight draw for Sammy. Looking for a 3-4 or king. Cinnabon's ace high, can't handle the heat.
Well, I mean, the dating market's been kind of crazy.
Got to do a lot. Got to travel a bunch and do a lot of things that would have been difficult if I had a significant other.
Yeah, I mean, I have a old partner who's single and is just in Europe, traveling everywhere.
Yeah. Good.
You know, living his best life. I mean, it's a different life than the family life that I lead, but it's definitely a lot of enjoyment he has doing it.
Cincy has a little description of poker around
I do
the world. Cincy is nitty, Texas is wild, Vegas is a grind, LA is spewy. There you go.
Good boy.
The world of poker from Cincy's view. I like it.
What is this crap?
Where have you been?
I've been
6 players will see a flop.
Keep going, checking my emails. It's just not fun.
Yeah.
Ace 10-5, couple of clubs. T1000 with the club draw. And the jiggities for Cinnabon. And he fires out 50. T1000's going to raise it on up. Says, I like 250 better than 50. Because I got a draw, he says. Bookie's got a pair of 10s, but he'll lay it down. T1000 picked up a few more outs. Now all the 8s are in play as he can hit a straight now. Any club? Any 8.
That was a call.
T1000.
I don't think you wanted
with the bet.
Depends on the river.
And takes down another pot.
I didn't think you had the ace.
Starting to heat up as T1000. Good orbit for him.
No, I've been really passive today.
I know, I've noticed.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I appreciate that. That was good.
He did it right this time.
He did it right that time. He did. He was going to get back raised.
Thank you.
He was going to get back raised.
You been playing in downtown, JC? Playing tonight?
Possibly, yeah. Because, I don't know if this
I'm
game
going to.
Okay, yeah.
What's in downtown?
We'll bet some football.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
What's in downtown?
Game?
Private game or public game?
Yeah, private game.
Private, okay. That's cool.
We can talk about it after stream.
Sarah Grodik says the machine is waking up. I like that.
No, it's fine. It's all good.
Saw you looking at that one last time I played.
All good.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with Skull Mike Poker. A couple ways you can do it. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/live stream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. It's got a few openings here in December. I'll tell you about the schedule that we're planning for in December. But there are a few openings, so if you want to get here or you want to just shoot for next year, start the conversation with Skull Mike. Three ways to a flop as we come just past the second hour of our stream today. 10-10-9, and there's a boat for bookie. Flop boats are just so delicious. Opening a straight draw for T1000, and it goes check all the way around. Ace now for Efan. Somebody's going to have to put some money in this pot. And it goes check all the way around. You got to put some money in there. There's the straight, though, for T1000. Not a great card for him. Efan's going to fire out. Horrible card for T1000. He thinks he just binked the straight. Well, he did bink the straight, but he thinks he won. And bookie had this from the get-go. Danger. Raise incoming. Efan bet 150. Raised to 575, and bookie is licking his chops, saying, I flopped a boat.
1,200.
And he makes it 1,200. 3 bets to 1,200. Efan quickly gets out of the way. What does T1000 do here? Says a boat is possible. Can T1000 get away from this? One if he calls, two if he folds. What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds. In the blender. Not a word is being said on this table. Thinking about laying this down.
Man, he's bullying like crazy, man. What the fuck, man?
Lots of ones. Shows his straight.
Wow.
And lays it down.
That's huge.
Big hand.
Wow.
Ace 10 or 9 10 of spades.
I mean, yeah, it's like immature like me, snap call. You know?
Did you show?
Yeah.
He showed a straight. But he didn't show.
Oh, JC.
Bookie's not showing anything.
Yeah.
That's strong. That's strong fold.
Tough fold there.
I'm not folding.
Probably
that.
wrong, but I'm not.
I'm
folding
waiting
that.
for my fucking 8 and
Yeah.
I'm folding that? No.
Not for 625 more on top of 575.
That's why I said it could be stupid.
It was stupid. It was stupid, dude.
Thank you.
Sammy saying
I'm
it
not
was
saying I'm just
stupid.
saying I wouldn't have done that. But that doesn't mean
T1000, little does T1000 know, or do they know?
Unmute.
He thought he was.
That'll be interesting hand to watch
What
on
do you
this.
think I had there?
He clearly thought you had a boat. You just had a naked 10.
Or just, I don't know what you're raising with, except, I mean, yeah, you could be
I
bluffing,
think he was bluffing with the best, or he was thinking he was value betting, but he was really
It'll be an
bluffing.
interesting hand to watch on the stream.
I don't know what you're raising, so.
What do you have? We'll find out later.
He clearly didn't have the best hand.
I mean, the only hand I could really beat is 6-7. That you're
Should've done that
raising,
with a
that you're
naked
raising,
10.
right?
You know I don't have pocket aces, obviously, because
Yeah, you could have two eights.
He could have felt like Eric was making a move and you were making a move on Eric because you read Eric to be weak.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Brilliant fold.
It's possible.
I think it was a good fold. Oh, fuck.
Brilliant.
I was already folding.
Brilliant.
Brilliant fold.
What is it, 40? Okay, I don't want to see my hand. Let's fucking call 40.
I had 10-9.
Ooh, he does.
Makes sense. So flopped it.
So 10 9 spades?
Yeah.
Lets them know. Bookie
I don't
lets
remember
everybody
if it was suited or
know.
not.
To the river, huh?
And that's got to make T1000 feel pretty darn good.
I was blind. Holding blind.
Take a look.
I don't want to look. I don't want to call 420. Go about it.
It's incredible lay down
That was sick fold, man.
from T1000.
I just would have lost my $625.
I would have lost 625 for sure.
Man, that's why I tried making it.
There's your cumulative
callable,
winnings.
Right? I didn't want to
Bookie
go.
up
A bigger raise.
2200, Cinnabon
What do
up
you do if he jams?
You think a bigger raise
2050.
would
I
have?
think a bigger raise looks a little bit more fishy. I think he was too small. I don't know.
Throwing the party is
You called
T1000
a
down
big raise?
4135.
Cinnabon.
Could have been more
You should
had he
ask
make that
Jay,
call.
Give you
I didn't really like my hand once you
refer
raised.
to pokercoaching.com.
Yeah.
You should be a coach. Poker coaching. I'll buy your course.
I'm just throwing theories out there. I don't know if any of them are actually sound.
I keep forgetting my notepad. You know, you can write down so many things.
From Sammy and
Sammy is a good teacher.
What are you doing? I cannot show my phone right now. Oh, one guy in Vegas, I have to show that picture, man. You're like fucking hilarious. He had the tablets, this, everything, like notes, you know. Making notes of every hand.
yeah, that's a professional.
No, it was crazy, man. What professional.
I used to play poker with this guy that would he would tell me he would sit at home and he would run out hands for hours and hours, thousands and thousands and thousands, because he thought he could figure out the randomness.
Uh-huh.
What?
Of course.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Good luck, man.
Good luck.
nerd.
Exactly.
Yeah, he tried to build his own system on how to beat poker.
He tries to solve it.
Yeah.
Did it work?
No. No, it didn't.
At least he should great potential to be a great poker player.
Unfortunately, I think he wound up homeless.
Wow.
Not good.
That burned his.
You should focus on other things in life.
Maybe that.
Not a good ending to that story. Guy tried to solve poker, wound up homeless.
60. 17, 60.
5 ways to a flop here. Take care, Jan Witt. King, King, 10 on this flop. Open ender for Cinnabon.
Just a little out of turn.
Did not see that hand.
Come on, are you a rookie?
I knew Efan was folding.
Hard with the stacks of the chips.
Yeah,
to see
I couldn't.
that one.
Cinnabon and Cowboy Hat Corey go to the turn. A check mark for Cinnabon with kings up. Skull, you just missed a hell of a laydown from T1000. Don't know if you saw that or not. If you were in your vehicle. T1000 river to straight. And laid it down after a raise
Yeah, I would have called that off though. if I
from
was
Bookie
you.
with the boat.
I don't know if I have discipline to fold that straight.
It wasn't fun.
And
Having a good time.
remarkable.
Corey makes the
that you
bet.
were
Nice
able to
bet
fold
by
it.
Corey. Gets Cinnabon off the winning hand. Yeah, go back to hand number 59, Skull. You'll check that
Yeah,
one out
I'll
on the
tell him I got you
airplane
for that last
tonight.
hand.
You'll enjoy it.
Yeah,
Some good poker.
Yeah, it was my button.
Good laydown.
And
And
they moved the water and all this shit over there.
Bookie decided to let him
No, not
know
water,
that he made a good laydown. Not always the best thing to do
Like Coke Zero.
against
Thank you.
a very good poker player.
Yeah.
You give them a little
Right there for
confidence
now.
when you show them that they made the right
All the way there.
All
Lay
the
down.
bartenders.
Oh, not anymore?
All
You got to
the
pay for it now?
No, it's
free, but you have to tip them.
Should hear you.
They want
Alex.
tips, basically.
I did another 1,000.
yes.
And that's okay. Nothing is free.
Are you
Another 1,000.
are you going the whole stream today? Oh. Okay.
Does anybody else want to drink? No, I get up at about
budget chicken having problem with the massage that Robin Hood is getting.
You got aces. I haven't seen you play a
Because
hand.
you're like way past the 2-hour mark,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
It's aces.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I
It's
know it's
aces.
half, you know?
If I was suited, I would have called.
Told you I gotta get that V-pip up.
You guys
So.
want to do a
Hey,
stand-up
it
game
worked.
on the
Look,
next
see?
face? Either all red or all black? Yeah?
Usually we wait till the dealer changes.
Till the dealer
Second
changes?
stand up.
Okay.
To do what?
We'll just wait till the dealer
Stand up.
changes.
Sounds good.
What time is it? You, wanna
You have
check
5
it?
minutes.
I have 5 minutes. Thank you.
No,
Play your
you-
button.
It's about 25 minutes.
Okay. Good.
4:55.
Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking.
I thought you were saying for the dealer change.
No, I like you. I don't want another dealer.
I like you guys too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126,
I've played worse hands since I've sat down here.
A Mexican Riviera vacation, and now he's on the road on the Mississippi River, taking the Mark Twain Express. King 5 Trey, diamonds.
Is there anything you don't use? Array of tricks? All right.
Nothing.
I like Coke Zero. Regular Coke is just too sweet or weird or whatever. And you get what you get out of that. Why need 12 spoons of sugar?
Folks, why don't you check out the newest channel that we have on YouTube? It's called Lodge Poker Clips. And what this is, folks, is we're going to upload 4
That shit's not good.
great hands a day onto this channel. These are the best of the best, the craziest.
It won't make you fat.
What we call the fireworks from our large live stream.
Plus, it's not good.
Just the hands that qualify will go onto this large poker clips. Perfect if you just got a few minutes to kill and you just want to see some great action. Large poker clips. Subscribe today. Cinnabon 3 bets with his king-queen offsuit to 180. Him and Corey have been going at it lately. Corey will come along with ace-jack. There's a king for Cinnabon. Gut shot to Broadway for Corey. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Corey needs an ace or a queen.
Airball.
Cinnabon will take it down.
Told that you didn't have the best hand.
My button?
His.
I had a king. With a pretty good kicker.
On to the next hand. Big O tournament tonight here at the Lodge. Very popular Big O tournament. Always gets multiple tables. If you ever wanted to learn how to play, that Big O tournament is a great way to do it. Only $50 entry each time. It's not a freeze out, so you can buy in multiple times. Nate Dogg's 8-handed on the stream, 9-handed in the room. That's how the Lodge goes. Ace, Queen, Trey. A set for T1000. Here's his chance. Jiggities for Hartt, pair of aces for Efan, and a set of Treys for T1000. And Efan bets 2 1/4. What does T1000 do here? Radio Raiden Radio. I don't want to do that. I'm enjoying it. Queen of diamonds. Aces up for Efan. A boat for T1000. Efan looking for an ace or a queen. Table has gone silent. $650. is the bet, and Efan what does he do here? Doesn't have the world's best kicker. Efan looks over in the blender.
Can I ask someone to put ESPN, please? Thank you. It's been news going on from like. Oh shit, man.
Are you betting on the Cardinals game tonight? Cardinals England?
Yeah.
Who are you taking?
Cardinals.
I chose Cardinals too.
Yeah.
I was thinking with the bye week, playing at home, New England traveling East Coast to West.
Exactly.
And
Which is why it won't happen.
They'll win. They'll win.
All the logic
Yeah,
right
all the
there.
logic.
Efan makes the
No,
call
they're underdog too. I mean,
as
they're still
Bookie
minus 2.5, but that's.
gives his betting analysis of tonight's
It's
Monday
like
Night Football
right
game.
now, so.
Huh?
Patriots.
Yeah, and I mean, they played a decent game against the Chargers.
Ace or
and Cardinals,
queen?
So
Right.
Does not come. Hearts do, though,
You know,
get
they're
there.
prepared.
Hearts mean nothing to T1000. He's got the boat. How much
I
can you
play a
bet here
weekly
and get paid off?
Pick'em
Quick
league,
fold
and,
from Efan.
If Cardinals win, I
Quick
win this
fold.
week's payout, which is nice.
Nice.
But if they lose, I lose it. So it came down to this last one.
The wire.
Yeah. So
Me
now,
too. Today is the last, and then it's all playoff. I'm in 2 leagues.
Have a good one.
I made 1 through. I'm in top 4.
holidays.
Second one, it all depends on today.
yeah, and that's always fun because it's meaningful.
Yeah.
See you later, Alex. Thank you.
Later, Alex. Thank you.
Debo is out.
Yeah, don't let me. 5 p.m. All right, I got 20 minutes. Honey, if you're watching, I love you. I'm sorry, I know I'm a little late.
Bookie making
gotta-
apologies.
gotta be
Cumulative
closer.
winnings.
Oh.
Cinnabon up 2,300.
Love you, honey.
T1000 just
what
cut
she's making?
$1,000 off of his
tonight.
Wow.
So,
total, as he's
crazy.
only down
Doing, like,
3,000 now.
hamburgers and
Breadwinner and making the bread, huh?
There's
Yeah.
the VPIP. Everybody very respectable.
I committed to it
From
before I knew I was
24%
gonna
to
play on the stream,
49%.
So I can't like be like, hey,
It's a good game.
Right?
Skull Mike just murdered some tacos. And he wants to roll the dice to get a milkshake. Skull Mike, you realize you're going to be on a plane for a couple hours.
How you doing?
Tacos and a milkshake.
Your first time dealing stream?
Good call.
Okay.
Very
Because
good call,
I've never had
Skull
you on
Mike.
stream before.
Ay
Is that
caramba.
what it is? So you've dealt to me before? Okay.
So stand-up game on the next.
I think we should not start until he's gone.
Yeah,
Since
leave
he's
it.
going to
Jose's in the
Are
box.
you leaving in
possible, he
20?
can still be up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it took what,
All right,
45
that's fine.
minutes or
Yeah,
something?
We
that's
wave
fair.
goodbye to Alex.
have
Say
30
hello to
minutes.
Jose.
We can.
He said he's got 20. He's leaving at 5:20, right?
So 20
yeah,
minutes.
sorry.
Nobody lasts 20 minutes.
didn't know
for
that.
the whole stand-up game.
That last one did.
That's
Yeah.
longer than I've ever seen.
I think it lasted over half hour, didn't it?
It was a long one.
I mean, you can call it, but if you have to leave, you lose a stand-up game.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you guys can play and I just not participate in it.
No, that's unfair too, because then you get an advantage of getting all the action. Was it 250?
250, yeah.
Somebody will come and take your place.
Maybe, I don't know. I leave him standing, tap him
Yeah.
out.
By the way, you're down to 2 people.
Yeah. We rate $100 a head too.
Deuce 4-5, Rainbow. Cinnabon with the ace and the wheel draw. T1000, not much happening for him. Needs a king or a queen. Or a bet. Flush draw now for Cinnabon. Way out in front. 2 outs available. There's just the king of clubs and the queen of diamonds available for T1000. And there's the king of clubs. T1000 hits a 2-outer. Cinnabon realizes he just has an ace high, and he'll just make the check.
So, you play poker full time or you?
No,
Correct.
just for fun. but like serious hobby, you know?
Yeah.
Because some people have like just dabbing, right? Yeah. Others take.
T1000 carves more into his deficit, trying to get back to even. Skull Mike, it's a hard no. You've already had tacos. That's a bad enough. You layer a milkshake in there, and you're going to be like that scene on Tommy Boy when Spade and Chris Farley were on the plane. The I Carumba lady. Everybody knows that scene. In the credits of that movie, if you watch Tommy Boy, she is known, that lady is known as the I Carumba lady. Next time you watch that great cinematic masterpiece, what's that? 5 players to a flop. King 10 deuce. Pair of cowboys for Tuco. Gut shot to Broadway for Corey, looking for a queen. He'll get out of the way.
Nice hand.
And Tuco's going to take it down. We'll go on to hand number 69 tonight. Sammy on the button with Jack 7 suited, fires out some chips.
It's to 80. You put him at 80.
Yeah.
Cinnabon with ace jack.
JC. You could have just called and said
3 bets to 400 and we'll take down that money.
When I fucking raise 600, I'm going all in on you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm not just fucking folding.
Good banter.
Doesn't matter.
Launch live stream on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. This week,
I know.
Next week, just Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So this week we're on
I've ever played.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
What's the reason?
3 p.m. on Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Like,
5 p.m. Central on Saturday is our stream time.
Yeah,
Next week,
those,
Monday,
additives,
Wednesday,
preservatives,
and
sugar,
Friday.
yeah,
Right?
I feel bad.
Yeah. I feel it now.
Yeah.
And then after Friday's stream on the 23rd, we will go
So
dark.
It's the Bucks and the Cardinals today.
And when we come back,
New England Patriots and Cardinals.
Yeah, not the Bucks.
we will be in our new
The
studio.
Niners, they got destroyed.
Oh,
That
okay.
is the plan.
I'm not really following football.
After the new year.
35-7.
Oh, God. Tom Brady looked like he was 75 years old.
Yeah, I mean, he couldn't make
He needs
it
to
throw.
retire. He sucks.
He did say like, what the F?
Pair of
Should never
sevens
come
for
back.
Hart.
He's just,
Yeah,
he's tainting his
He
legacy.
might go to San Fran.
Lost his wife over this. He shouldn't go anywhere. Why would anyone want him? He sucks.
No, he's going to be a backup for 5 years. Play till he's 50.
Check. Ruined his marriage.
Now you see his girlfriend?
I mean, clearly it's not a big deal because he can have pretty much any woman on the planet.
You win.
Probably can have a few dudes too.
Nuts.
Cinnabon. Talking about Tom Brady. Paul Edwards checks in from Perth, Western Australia. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday this week. Then next week, mark your calendars. We will be on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Next Friday, a week from this Friday, will be our last stream of 2022. And really, the last time you will see this set. Because once we're ready to go in January, it'll be in our brand new studio. So excited about that, folks. Queen 9 deuce, rainbow. 2 pair for Bookie.
These random chips.
Middle pair for Sammy.
$320. Yeah.
$125 is the bet. Sammy comes along. Needs a 9. There's a jack. There's 4-liner to a straight out there. But Bookie isn't scared. He continues and makes the $200 bet. Kyle, no, we're building a new studio next door. It'll be a YouTube-only studio for this live stream. Pretty impressive. Double the amount of cameras. And Sammy raises to 650 with a pair of niners.
I'm having my sugar.
I would.
But there's 4 to a straight out there, and Bookie says he could have a king or an 8.
Wow.
So I'm going to fold.
Feeling it.
My 2 pair. And Sammy with a great hand there. Great poker. Yeah, new studio is going to be, the audio is going to be so much better.
I had 2 pairs.
4, double the amount of cameras at a different angle. They'll be a little bit
Small
lower.
value bet. That's what I was hoping you'd see.
So the experience for the viewer is going to be simply incredible. If you love what we're doing now,
take notes, JC. 2 pairs of check there.
I am.
The new studio.
I didn't see you writing anything down.
You're going to love it even more.
Come on, JC, take notes.
I am. I'll write them all out after the stream.
Cinnabon with the snowman raises to 80. T1000 comes along. And so does Sammy. Just won a big hand. Sammy did. Ace, King, 4, couple diamonds. Got shot to Broadway for T1000. Cinnabon continues, makes it an $80 bet.
How much is it?
T1000 raises it to 275. And there's the fold. T1000 picks up another pot.
When are you going to Florida again?
We've had plenty of women play on our live stream, and we'll continue to have plenty of women play on our live stream, just not today.
Oh, nice. But it'll be nice weather. Where in Florida? Jacksonville. So how far is Dustin from there? Dustin?
That's way far away.
Way far away?
That's way over on the western panhandle, and Jacksonville, and that area is way over on the eastern Atlantic.
Okay.
Yeah. You're probably talking.
Nate Dogg, it all
like
starts
an 8 or 10 hour drive.
with a conversation to Skull Mike right there.
Actually, more.
That's how you start the conversation.
That panhandle.
Reach out to Skull Mike. He's our game coordinator.
Yeah.
Reach out to him on Twitter or Instagram at Skull Mike Poker, or go to the website.
Freddie was saying.
GaragePokerClub.com/questionnaire. Fill out the questionnaire and start there.
I don't know if he bought it out. He made an offer there. Yeah.
I've been going there since I was in college, and it's definitely gotten over. You know, there's been too many people there. Too much development. Yeah.
You say Destin?
Yeah.
Destin.
I mean, it's still very nice, but it's just overdeveloped.
Sammy and Efan going to this flop. Jose gives us King 9-9. King's up for Efan.
60.
And I believe there's a few spots here in December that still might be available. So get in touch with Skull Mike.
Yeah. He put it, I don't know if he got it or not, but. Yeah.
Sammy looking for a queen.
2 of them. Yeah.
Deuce of diamonds on the river. Check mark for Efan. King's up. 4 diamonds out there, though. Anybody with a diamond would have a flush, but nobody with it. Goes check, check.
Yeah, the properties are expensive over there. Expensive.
Almost.
No, this is actually like a border of Louisiana and Florida, so it's not actually Florida. Because it's like only 3.5 hour drive from New Orleans, so it's fun. Go to New Orleans and then go to Destin.
Oh, from Destin?
Yeah.
That's a lot further than that.
Pardon?
From New Orleans to Destin's further.
4 hours max.
I think it's further than that.
Nah.
Because you go through Louisiana, then you still have to go
That's
through
7 hours
Mississippi
and then
Alabama. You hit Louisiana, then Mississippi, then Alabama, then Florida. Alabama's on the.
No, we
the
drove
border
from New Orleans, and it was not more than 4.5 hours.
Geography lesson
over,
here.
Not Biloxi. Biloxi is over there? Is it
No,
Biloxi?
yeah, very close, very close. Yeah,
Biloxi's a lot closer to Destin than
That's
New Orleans.
Right. Than New Orleans.
You can get there in like an hour and a half or 2
Yes,
hours from there.
yes.
It's not terrible.
Ace, King, 7.
I like that casino.
Pair of sevens for Hartt. Or we're calling him today Robin Hood.
Michael Phelps.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I used to deal to him.
Yeah, really?
Maryland Live.
Yeah.
I actually had to calm him down one time.
Cheating?
No, somebody was talking shit to him about his swimming.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Why would you talk shit to the greatest swimmer of all time?
Exactly. Exactly.
Just to be an asshole, I guess.
Pair of queens for T1000, and he'll pick up that small pot.
This guy who was action to come play at the table with Michael Phelps. He's like, I don't care about Michael Phelps. He needed to get his ass back in the pool.
Wow.
I saw his last race where he came in 3rd. I'm like, what?
That's just somebody trying to be a tough guy.
Yeah.
No, he's just a loser. The people who says that, they are losers, man. Come on.
He's like, I'm not.
Fucking, you got to give respect to those kind of.
He lost money on the
Olympic
race, is what it
champions.
was.
That's silly.
He's salty about it.
Yeah.
The guy's a goat.
Swimming's hard. The cardio that's required.
Cardinals and who tonight?
New England.
Patriots. Patriots.
What's the line, Sammy?
Huh?
What's the line on the game tonight? What's the line?
Not sure.
Not sure?
Not sure. Not sure at all.
T1000 with K9 Wolf suited.
Maybe
Raised to
-3
60.
for the
Bookie comes
Cardinals.
along.
Yeah, they're underdogs.
Tuco and Azir wakes up with the
Cardinals are
jiggities.
underdogs?
Yeah.
At home?
3 bets,
No, I
265.
doubt it.
No?
They've got to be favored.
No, they're
Yeah.
2.5.
They are
Favorite.
Plus 2.5.
Plus
Wait,
2.5.
they're 2.5-point dogs? Why, is Kyler Murray not playing?
He's playing.
Oh, that seems like a weird line. New England's terrible. Plus 2.5? Yeah, I'd probably take Arizona on that.
Yeah.
It seems like at home.
65.
Hopkins is playing. Although I haven't really watched the Cardinals a whole lot this year. Maybe they're not as good as I thought they were.
Yeah, they are not good, but
Yeah, but the Patriots have not played well
they're
either.
worse.
Patriots offense has been so bad. It's like every single pass is a 4.5. They don't go downfield at all.
We're going to see a flop. Heads up, Tuco and Azir versus T1000. The Jiggities versus K9. There's a 9. That's going to hurt T1000 here. Flop's top pair, decent kicker. And Tuco and Azir just checks with the Jiggities. T1000 bets 175, and here's a raise. Warning lights.
Hard work. Just put black, man.
I like to play with the minor chip.
So much hard work.
Yeah.
Exercise.
Exercise.
Raise. So it looks like 685, 710.
That's my boy.
Much?
7. Let's wait till the hand is over, yeah?
That doesn't affect JC. Don't worry about it.
T1000 makes the call. It's a diamond. 6 of diamonds. Still not the worst board for T1000, flopping top pair. All in moment here for Tuco and Azir for 33.50. T1000 asking for a count.
33.
You see what he needs. He's got 5 outs, looking for a king or a 9.
What? Why are you playing so short thing?
This board, not the worst
I lose too much.
for king 9.
Whatever, dude. I saw you Saturday.
Top
you won
paired,
15K.
very good kicker.
Yeah. I live on bad beats. I would give other.
Not feeling.
bad
I
beats
was
to
feeling
win.
very unconfident today.
What?
When I walked to the table, I was not feeling good about it.
Both of you have been playing much differently than you normally play.
I just, as soon as I sat down, I was like, this isn't going to be a good day for me. I don't feel good. And sometimes when you don't feel good, like, it just manifests itself in your play. If you don't feel like confident and feeling like, I just didn't feel confident. I didn't feel like I was on my game, and I haven't
Can
been. I think I've made a lot of
T1000
bad
get
plays
away
today.
from this one? About an hour ago, he laid down a queen high straight on the river to the boat from Bookie. Can he make another lay down here? In the blender. 1 if you think he'll call, 2 if you think he'll fold. Let's hear from you, chat.
All right.
Gonna, ooh, thought he was gonna lay it down.
What do you have?
I'm
Difficult decision.
I'm either way ahead or way behind. Well, not way. Yeah. You have a lot of flush draws with a king. How about you? What do you have?
I'm ahead.
You're ahead.
Yeah.
He's right. He is ahead.
You gonna show?
Sure. You have a flush draw, right?
Another good laydown from T1000. He was way behind there.
If you guys are wondering, yes, I'm kicking myself in the ass because I folded 8-6
That's why I had to bet,
clubs.
you know.
And I was gonna close out the action, but I'm like, it's getting towards the end, and let me tighten up a little bit. I had 8-6 of clubs, and I almost flatted the 250 to.
You'd have been calling the wife saying you can't come home.
It's your day tonight, man. You're hitting
okay.
everything.
I'll take you to Papados.
Yeah, if I played better on that one hand against you, I would have a better night. But
8-6
I had
of clubs?
8-6 of clubs.
Yeah, you would have got it.
Closing the action on the button, too?
Huh?
Closing the action on the
Yeah,
button?
exactly. I mean, total net fold.
Yes.
And
How do you play the flop, though?
I deserve seeing that for the last 20 minutes.
526.
526.
And now
Oh,
you're
gosh,
late
all
to
right.
burgers.
Hang on.
40 to straddle.
One time. 110.
What is that?
I have a hungry daughter. No, I'm just kidding.
I have to call. He folds to my raise, so I have to call this one.
That's right.
Yeah, I was like, what am I gonna do? Price you in on the turn? I'm not deep enough, you know? I'm not deep enough.
Good bet.
Yeah. All or nothing.
9-8 deuce. Waiting to see some cards here on this hand.
That's good. Hold action, guys.
110.
Yep. He straddled.
Efan flop a flush draw. Waiting for some other cards to appear.
6 fours.
All right, Patrick. You're welcome to
We're holding the action.
help us out with commentary in the chat, since you thought we blew that one. I thought it was a good fold. He had top pair. Good kicker.
Check.
But everybody has their opinions.
Fold.
You did something good, Efan. Rick's being very
I never made a good
expressive in there.
back.
Efan makes the call. That's what he just really loud.
Open ender
Must have
for
been a great
Bookie with
call.
top pair.
Oh, yeah.
All in from Efan with the flush draw and a pair of sixes.
Can you count, please?
Efan all in for 1560 with the flush draw and a pair. Bookie with the open ender and top pair. And Bookie's about ready to go.
Argentina versus.
He's got to get home to dinner with his family.
I'm looking forward to it, man.
Croatia is definitely the dark horse.
Yeah, it's a dark horse. What? Fuck dark horse.
Yeah.
They are the fucking lucky bastards. What dark horse?
So one day.
Yo, I just want Messi versus Morocco.
Yeah.
Either he gets his title.
Here comes
or
the call.
African nation wins it.
That's it, right?
That's what I want,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Bookie is
That's what I want.
counting out chips to make this
I
I
call.
don't want Mbappe.
And,
Fuck Mbappe.
And
Yeah.
Hartt has a gut
That
shot
guy
to a
has so much
straight, but
attitude.
Too much.
Yeah. It's like, yes, you're good, but
Yeah.
you know, why
can't
are
see
you
him
France already won.
calling
That's
if
done.
Bookie makes the call. 1480 is the bet.
If he wins again, dude.
And I have 5K on Argentina. So.
Yo, bro, if he wins again,
Yeah.
if he wins again, his head will not fit through the fucking door.
Yeah, right?
If he wins again, right?
Oh my God. How can England miss
What'd
that
you get it?
fucking
What'd you get it at? What price?
No, me and Kevin,
Private.
one-on-one, France
Private
versus
bet.
Argentina.
Downhill?
That's it.
Downhill?
Downhill.
Whoever lasts longer, it's a last
That's
longer?
it, yeah.
Nice.
Were you watching the day where Argentina played
Netherlands, no?
Yeah, yeah. I think it was,
Fuck, the best game ever in the history of soccer.
Yeah, and then and the game before was
In the blender.
Like Friday was a soccer day.
It's Bookie. 309 likes already. Hit the like if you could. Helps us out. Get the word out to others. Looks like he's going to make the call. Keep stacking the chips like he's going to put them in.
You hate Croatia?
I hate it.
Why?
Because they were in finals last time too.
Yeah.
And it's not that means they haven't won a single game in the whole rounds.
Yeah.
They would just draw.
It's the third time he's reached for it. He makes the
Their
call.
goalkeeper's insane though.
It doesn't matter.
Efan doesn't like that.
Once.
They're going to run it once. Flush draw
No club.
Wow.
versus top pair
Wow, what a call.
and straight draw.
Wow. Look, guys.
They're going to run it once. There's the queen. And Bookie is going to stack Efan.
What a call, buddy. Amazing.
Yeah, that was amazing. World class.
And we'll go to our official
Just see if this keeps going.
description
hit and run, dude.
police, Patrick, to see if that was a good call or not.
Sorry, somebody.
Patrick out in Chatsville.
Oh yeah. Today's his day. He doesn't
Can you allow us
understand,
to
but
say
we'll
that was
wait.
an amazing call?
Well, I was like almost gonna give it all back. Nice bet, Eric. That really had me.
What do you do for work?
I own a business brokerage firm and, just a serial entrepreneur, buy, sell businesses.
I feel like you were affected by our hand that you didn't call, you know?
Yeah.
You're like,
Definitely took the 9-7 further
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah.
Than the 8.
You took it all the way this time.
Yeah, I was a pre-flop aggressor, so.
Yeah.
5-5-10, we got the double straddle on for 40.
Who won the mini monster yesterday?
My last hand, gentlemen.
I did.
Sure.
What's your name, bro?
Sam.
Landon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Let's
Thank
go for
you.
that. Yeah. Good times.
Yeah.
Good playing with you.
Likewise, man.
And Bookie, who said he was only going to be able to be here for 3 hours when he sat down. So he is not hitting and running. He let the table know early on that he was going to have to be leaving
before you go.
in the 3 hours.
Before you go.
And he stayed the entire 3 hours.
You gonna stay for this hand?
No, I'm done. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Sorry, forgot you're in the hand.
We'll get another player to fill his seat.
Just give it to me and I'll give it to him.
Yeah, I don't know if 3 hours is a hit and run,
What's he want?
There.
especially when he let everybody
Get a
know.
stack of reds and a stack of greens.
I'm going to say no. He let everybody know up front that he was staying for 3 hours. There's a 10, top pair, top kicker for Corey.
Yep.
Should be 500.
Straight draw for Sammy.
1,000. There's two.
Bottom pair.
Good on the
Good
Get some
kicker
of your
for
luck, you know?
T1000. Yeah, Wolf Tracks, we got somebody coming in. Have no fear.
Hey, thank you everyone for letting me jump in on.
See you later, man.
I couldn't stay the whole time.
Yeah.
He jumped in because Big Daddy Chaz couldn't make it
Fine,
today.
we all knew it. It's all good.
Happy holidays.
Likewise, see you guys.
See you later.
man.
It's all good.
Yoda, I think that may be who it is.
see if we're getting another player. We are getting another
Top,
player.
top for Corey. He checks. Will T1000 try to fire at this?
Ace 10.
Goes for a showdown value and just checks it back.
Don't want change or no?
Yeah.
Corey's going to take down that pot.
Appreciate that.
Uh-oh. Skull Mike's flight was canceled. I feel like they got early warning that one of the passengers had 4 tacos and a milkshake.
Stand-up game?
Exactly what happened.
If we're getting another new player, then we need to. What's that? Jason?
Exactly what you didn't
That
want to happen.
sucks, Skull
Yeah,
Mike.
well,
Yeah.
sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
It's okay. He's a nice guy.
Someone comes
He
in
didn't-
for a short amount of time and takes a bunch of money.
Yeah, but we knew it.
Yeah,
We
but
knew it
he called it
beforehand.
ahead.
He was going before that, so.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I have no issue.
I know, man.
He could have just
If
easily
anybody
dumped
only play one
4,000.
hand and double
Yeah.
up and go.
I mean, he didn't
Hey,
play
he
like
was
an-
he was
didn't play
actually
like
giving
that.
it to you.
Yeah.
He didn't knew he was doubling. Come on.
Yeah, and it wasn't an easy call.
It was not an easy call.
was not
Come
an
on.
easy
He didn't
call.
have
Yeah.
like a aces or
And
something.
even when he called, man, he's got
Yeah, it was like
lot
a
out there.
very light call, you know.
Yeah. So he earned that
Means
shit.
I earned that shit. I mean, I had nothing against him.
No, he's a nice guy.
Well, he counted too, though. Like, even if he lost a hand, he was still in profit.
Yeah, you could tell that part of the reason he made the call was not so much the cards, it was like, how much do I have left?
Yeah,
And plus he was going.
I think
so.
he was still
Yeah.
800 profit, I think.
That means I think it was.
Skull Mike heading back to the bunker. My goodness. Refuses to wait for the next flight. Decides, flight canceled. Let me go back to the bunker.
Yeah.
Be careful out there, Skull. We'll take the early flight out tomorrow morning. At least Skull had dinner at the airport. Oh, that's horrible for me. It's going to bring those tacos and milkshake into the bunker. I just hit me.
80.
Oh my goodness. I may be taking a break when Skull gets here. A well-deserved break. Look at all the banana in Cinnabon's little cup holder. It's a cup holder full of banana. A fruit cup.
100.
Sammy bets 100 before he sees any cards. King Jack 10, couple of diamonds, and Sammy must have known something was coming because he flopped Broadway.
You know, I knew what was coming. Blind 100.
That's got to be a
fucking
good
shit.
plot for blind. That's got to be a good one.
Yeah, it's coming, baby.
Easy game.
Easy game.
How you doing over there, Hartt? You've been so quiet, enjoying
Wow, pre-bet 100 flops
enjoying all
Broadway.
the action. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the massage for Robin Hood is finally over. And Yoda is cheering. Yes, Hunter, we have shown the VPIP. Everyone was between 24 and 49%. Hartt with ace-king suited. The minute the massage gets over, he gets dealt a nice little starting hand. Uh-oh, Efan with ace-queen. Big Slick versus ace-queen. And Corey wants to come along with 7-4 of diamonds.
So you love to travel? Yeah, that's my
Efan
hobby. Yeah.
flops top
I think
2.
I'm the first guy you ever met that's been to all 7 continents.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. It was awesome because it's actually very well organized.
You got jacks?
They have like
you got jacks, you're
luxury small
you
cruise
got
liners
ace
that
king,
take off from the tip of
behind.
Argentina. And they have luxury
All
small
in
cruise
from
liners
Efan.
that take off from
And
the
a
tip of
quick call
Argentina.
from Hartt.
And it takes like
Ace,
2
queen,
days and 2 nights
top
to
2.
cross the Antarctic Ocean. And it's like this, yeah?
This is
And
payback, see if
it's
you can
the
suck
reason
out on
it's
them.
all
Hartt
so much
looking
waves
for a
is because
cowboy.
It's the place where 3 oceans
Or a
meet,
10.
the Pacific, the Atlantic, and the Arctic. They're all crashing in, you know?
Or were the boats
They
pretty
hand out
steady?
seasickles. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. But then, like, once you get there, it's like, man, it's beautiful. And it's like
do you get off the boat?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. You know how
King or a
those
10?
Navy SEALs, they go on
Does
the
not
buoy
come.
boats or whatever, dinghies. They take you out morning and after lunch.
And Efan.
Pacific torch, you know. And you see everything: glaciers, humpback whales, killer whales.
Is going to stack Hartt.
How much was it?
Leopard seals. Oh, when I did it was like years and years ago when I was a young.
I believe he is.
Like,
The numbers are a little off there. Efan doesn't have 4,200
I think it's
in front of
Spent some
him.
time in Argentina, and then you boarded the cruise.
Yeah. And then I
So
just made my
he is
way
not going to
all the
stack
way up
Hartt.
to
The numbers
Bolivia.
were off a little
And I
bit.
was crisscrossing in Argentina. From, you know, Mendoza, Bariloche, Atacama Desert. It was sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's your cumulative winnings. Bookie, who has left. And we're going to fill his seat up 39-40. He had to go home to dinner with his family. You think he'll bring something special home for dinner?
I didn't have my first kid until I was 35.
I would. Winning $4,000. Tuco and Azir up 3,000. Cinnabon up 15.65. Efan up 6.35. Throwing the party right now is Hartt down 43.85. T1000s down 37.65. Sammy down a $20 bill. And Corey down 9.65. We're going to bring another player in shortly.
I'm shocked that you didn't hit the club.
765 in the live chat on a Monday evening.
You had a million.
I was 90% sure you were getting there.
Sometimes you get there, sometimes you couldn't.
Yeah, sometimes you don't get there.
Yeah. Well, you needed his speech of that you run good, right?
Yeah.
Before the
Yeah,
last card.
Ethan's been getting there a lot lately.
Yes.
Yeah. That's good.
Great.
I'm giving other players 3 bad beats recently.
Oh, really?
Mine was really terrible.
Skull wants to play.
That's the worst.
He's
that you
fired
could
up.
do.
Drives all the way to the airport during rush hour.
I give 40
Gets to the airport, has a couple tacos, finds out his flight is
Pre-flop
canceled,
all year, like,
and his
pre-flop
special
all
assignment
year.
is canceled. And he comes home. That's what he does. He goes to the airport for dinner in the middle of the live stream and comes back.
I got an ace jack. 1-8.
You hit it straight?
No, I had 2
Two
jacks.
jacks?
1 jack on the flop, 1 jack on the river.
That's the dirty way. Hitting 2 jacks, that's the dirty way.
Queen 6 tray, couple of diamonds. Sammy on the diamond draw. Goes check, check.
I think you have more chance of hitting a straight to beat pocket aces than 2 jacks, right?
Is somebody coming with checks?
Sammy with the queen and the diamond draw.
You got to hit 2 out of the 3 jacks, which is insane.
It's hard.
There's the diamond for Sammy.
2 out of 3 or...
Hey,
Starting to heat up.
3 out of 12.
Yeah.
Good, thanks.
Fun game?
Yeah, always.
Always?
Always.
Always fun.
That seat was hot, too.
How much?
I'm in the correct seat then.
Oh, hey, I was playing with you yesterday. Yeah?
You were?
Efan with a pair of 10, second pair.
2-5 table, right? Were you in the 2-5?
No, I have like 2-5.
Yesterday?
Yeah, no.
Okay. All right.
And new player sitting in seat 7, Kraken is his name. And Efan makes this call.
I was playing PLO and Monster.
with second pair.
Nice. How much time are you getting coming in?
How much time?
Yeah,
What do you
for
mean?
the stream. Do they
But
tell you?
no, they didn't. But,
Probably be an hour and a half. We usually end around 7:30.
Give you 100.
Thank you.
Almost 6 now.
You're the 20.
okay.
I'm out at 7.
Okay, stand-up game.
Yeah, we can do a stand-up game.
On the next.
Do it 100.
Next time.
Next time.
Next time.
Game's
It's
too
not
small to
really-
make it 100.
Come on.
I
He's
didn't
the 20,
see.
yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
see my
you're
cards.
good. You're good.
$20 straddle is on from Hartt, a.k.a. Robin Hood.
I am 100 behind because I give it to him.
It's 60, right? I give you a black. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect.
King, queen, 7 is flop. Pair of queens. Middle pair, top kicker for T1000.
From me? Check.
New players from Vegas.
Stand-up game.
Yeah, bathroom time.
Check.
Check mark for T1000. King's up. Hartt checks. Can T1000 get some money out of him? Quick fold. T1000 will take that pot down.
Yeah. 75?
What's
You
that
meet in the
about?
middle?
What's that about? Walk me through it.
Whoever sits down last has to pay everyone a certain amount. Whatever we
If
agree
you
on.
win a hand, then you get to sit down. If you're the last one standing, then
If you win a hand, you have to
everybody,
show your
a
hand.
penalty.
I mean, $700 if we do 100. It's not that bad.
Sounds fun.
All right.
It is fun.
All right, this is a stand-up
I'm not
game. You know
doing
how it
100.
works, folks.
50. My
I'll do,
stack's
yeah,
too
I'll do,
small
I'll do
to
50. I mean,
Yeah.
I just sat down.
50 is good.
No, you don't have to put your hand to it.
You have 10K in your cup holder.
Yeah, I do, but it's not on
Only
the
if you
table.
lose, you have to pay. Like, you're the last place out of the 7. Yeah. Makes sense.
Try to win our hand.
All right, 50.
Jonathan Newler, happy holidays to you,
Go all in
sir.
if you have a pair. That's what it is.
And they're going to start the stand-up game. Remember, folks, win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing pays the tax, pays everyone else $50.
Straddling on the stand-up game. $220.
Johnny Dax says the dealer should stand up as well. That wouldn't be very, very good. Cinnabon with the Cowboys. He's going to raise it on up here.
I'm on.
And Efan, Efan has ace-king disaster here.
Stand up from now on. So much better.
Jeez.
Totally agree.
Ace-king versus the Cowboys. All in and Tuco and Azir with Jack-10 suited. No way he can call. Come on now. Are you seriously thinking of calling?
3,000.
33 something.
Yeah.
33-ish.
3. I'm gonna regret this fold.
No, you're not. It's Jack-10 suited. Come on now. Now Cinnabon is going to snap call.
Discipline lay down.
Such a nit, yeah.
You're such a nit.
Such a nit fold. Fuck. I know I'll get to see at least one of their hands.
Yep.
And the leather jacket zipper goes all the way to the top for Tuco and Azir. I don't know what Cinnabon is thinking here, unless he's just waiting for a count.
All right, I call.
Of course he calls.
Wow. You need time to call?
Wow.
I was just slow rolling there.
Calm?
Wow.
I didn't need. I was always calling. I was just
Yeah, no
with
shit.
you. I'll probably get punished for this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm sure.
Cinnabon said he was slow rolling Efan.
It's over. It's
You
over.
got 3 outs and all the way.
Just contemplated the call. Of course he wasn't.
If you want to run it twice, I will.
Once.
All right.
Okay.
They're going to run it once.
Yeah, just because he's gonna run it once.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna be on the window.
If I knew what their hands are, course.
No flush draws. All right.
Tuco and Azir still talking about his jack
4 clubs.
10 of diamonds.
No.
And diamonds.
Okay.
I would
You have 2 outs now?
No,
there's
picked
more
up a
than
straight
2.
draw now.
Yeah, same thing. Like 2 outs means 2
You got
ace or deuce.
Oh, you got deuces?
Yo, I'm so nitty.
Ace
I
or a
pulled jack
deuce.
10 of diamonds.
You lose.
Ooh, no diamonds.
Not good.
Lose on the run out.
But then, like,
You got me, Carl.
No, I don't think so.
I lost with
I don't think so.
the nut flush earlier
Right?
to straight flush.
That's it.
The game's not over.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
How?
So they get sit,
Eli.
right?
I got
No.
jack 10 of diamonds,
Eric
bro.
still has the same.
And at the end, you would have got me anyways.
Oh, so it's not like
Alright, that's crazy, bro. That was so like 50-50 call.
Thank you.
Great timing.
Dude, you can't call 3,000 with ace.
Yes, I know. That's why I pulled it. And
I think I
then
had the deuce of diamonds.
And Efan gets stacked by
Jack 10 of
Cinnabon
diamonds.
in the classic
my flush,
Cowboys
I would've
versus
got
Ace
it.
King.
Wow.
Ouch.
The game's not over, right?
Oh,
And Efan can't
Unless he
sit
wants to
down.
lose.
He has to stand back up. As Cinnabon. Huge hand there. Efan won a lot of money on a recent stream here. Don't feel bad for Efan. I mean, you can feel bad for him, but he's all right.
I'm on.
All in. Sammy with the big slick. Let's see what Efan has. He's an ace-5 offsuit, all in for 2,000. And there's the call from Sammy.
That's a 5 this time.
Another huge pot here. Big slick versus ace-5 offsuit.
Live card?
6-6.
Efan all
pretty
in
good.
Yeah,
again.
shape.
Very good shape.
Let's keep playing this.
They're
game
going to
that
run
way.
it once.
You need to needle me for not wanting to play for
what the hell's going on?
Getting kicked
Josh,
on
you
the
out here first,
first
man.
I know.
2 wins.
I know.
There's trip fives.
One time. Oh my God.
Trip fives for Efan.
6,
He's almost dead.
6 coming.
That's gross.
He's a king.
That will be 6.
Or an ace.
6 on the river. Ace King's there.
And there's the check mark.
Yeah, 6 is was
And
not.
Efan is on a roller coaster.
No,
2,000 flat.
Good lord.
Get some of his money back.
Running good.
Running good. I need a bad beat. I can't. Yeah. I can only give other player bad beat to win.
And Cinnabon and Efan takes a seat now. Wow.
So you get to sit
Folks,
only if
come
you
on
win,
now.
right?
Yeah.
And then
You
when
gotta-
win a
you
hand,
gotta give us a like for
you
that.
sit down, you have to show the hand.
You just
Yeah, you
have
have to show
to.
the
With
winning
790 in the live chat, we should have at least 790 likes.
You can stay standing.
There's
if you
a
want.
Exit
If
chat,
If you wanna
hit
sit
the
down, you have to
like.
show.
Come on, folks.
But then after that,
Come
if you win a
on.
hand while you're seated, you don't have to show.
I don't mind.
We don't beg for likes, but
Standing
come on,
I'm
that's
not really
worth
sure why we
it.
have that rule.
I've been sitting on my ass all fucking day, so.
There you go.
800 in the live chat,
Eric.
331
Nice
likes.
to meet
You from Vegas?
you. No.
Oh, you got that night stuff.
No, it was a gift, bro.
Okay.
Believe me, I wouldn't pay a $150 for a fucking hoodie.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The
I know,
hands are
but
coming
it's-
fast and
I had no idea they
furious.
were that expensive.
Even though it's totally worth it, it's really comfy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Looks nice.
Yeah, it is. And I don't give a fuck about the NHL, though.
Big Daddy Chaz says standard Efan.
Oh, it's an NHL.
By the way, Big Daddy Chaz, the guy who was sitting in your seat,
Hey, in Mexico, I get that a lot. Like, hey,
left
what
up
the fuck?
4,000.
That shows how much I care about the NFL.
The way you play could have been
NHL.
10,000.
We're doing auto 20.
Do I have to, or you're asking me to?
It's auto. Everyone's doing it.
All right. I don't want to say
The
that.
3 players sitting down.
Before deception, all right.
Just catching my breath, waiting for Skull Mike to
Surprised we didn't raise
arrive,
the cap,
so I
though,
can
once
take a
we did
little
that.
break.
We didn't raise the cap once we made it auto.
Oh, the buy-in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's bought in pretty deep.
In the middle stand-up. Remember, the last person standing will pay everybody else $50 each. $125 is the raise from Hartt with King 10. Cinnabon with King Queen. Big Daddy Chaz says, I deserve that, Rick. Big Daddy Chaz, man, all I'm saying is, a guy of your talents and abilities sitting in that chair today,
Gotta run real quick to the restroom.
the sky's the limit, Mr. Funyun Man. Deuce, deuce, tray. Nobody hit any part of that. Ace on the turn. $300 from Hartt. That's going to get it done. And Hart's going to get to sit down.
Good bet, Hartt.
I knew I should have.
Cinnabon's going to be taking his family to Vegas pretty soon.
Post him, right?
Yes,
I don't know if he knows that.
for sure.
Can we get the drink girl? Jack?
Most expensive tequila
Probably gonna
you
be
ever
like
drank.
Quicker if you just order it.
Yeah, well, I hope it was worth the debauchery
Get it.
at the Christmas party last night, Big Daddy Chaz. I hope it was.
That way she doesn't have to go all the way up here to get your order and then go all the way back and get it
Oh,
all
I
the way
see.
back.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
give
Okay.
who's in the
Ask her
order.
to do a.
Yeah, not a Cowboy fan, Jonathan, but I did see the end of that game. Pretty good game. Texans held tight.
Actually, it's right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Let's see. We were at 330 when I asked. I begged for likes. We're at 365. Come
They
on.
do
now.
post
Come
you
on.
if you're not here. So.
Come on.
It's fine.
Isn't that hard to like something? Today's world. It's a free broadcast. We're just having fun here.
Good. Thank you, guys.
All right. T1000 with 7-8 suited raises to 200. Skull Mike back in the bunker after doing the tour of the airport.
Oh, God.
Eat 3 tacos and come home.
Just got a lovely message from American Airlines. They rebooked me on a flight for tomorrow at 2 p.m., but they didn't know I had to be where I had to be at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. So I'm back.
Man, that was a quick little tour. If I would have known, I would have asked you to bring me back some tacos from the
I
airport.
went to Peach Tortilla. A little set for Sammy here.
Oh, it's been crazy. The hands have been crazy today.
It's gotten wild.
Yeah, Efan.
Throwing the party?
Yeah. And the thing is, I'll tell you here in a second.
Oh, no.
T1000 and Sammy going at this. 2000 in the skillet. There's a jack on the turn. And the set for Sammy has got this down. T1000 has made some great folds today. Let's see if he can stop with this hand. He checks. Sammy can't stop. He's already sitting, but he's going to make it 1,000. So Bookie, who sat in the seat for Big Daddy Chaz.
That I was going to sit into.
Won $4,000. So Big Daddy Chaz is saying that was the most expensive tequila he ever drank last night. A guy with Big Daddy Chaz's talent.
He would have got paid
skill.
off too. I watched that hand that you told me when Bookie flopped the boat.
Yes.
I watched that hand.
So rare to see a set.
And because of Bookie's image, if that was Chaz or myself, T1000 unlikely to be folding.
Talk for yourself, man. I see all.
Although I probably would not have played the 10-9 offsuit for $60 free either.
How many sets do I
All
have?
right, you take over for a minute while I go take a little
I'm
walk.
not ripping ass in here.
I don't.
Think I get a lot of sets?
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
I thought it was only the San Antonio players that got lucky. I'm not from San Antonio.
Now that you got sucked out on, you're not folding sets anymore.
A little bit of a whirlwind, a little out of breath, lots of speeding. A little TS. Oh, pocket aces? Hello, pocket aces.
In this stream? Oh, I thought that set of fours the entire. I'm trying to remember the
Slicky Ricardo said the action has been fierce.
Right. And Sammy flopped a set of jacks, I think, the next hand.
I'm looking over the highlight hands, and there's a lot of ace-king versus kings, ace-king versus ace-queens.
Everybody calls me the Kraken.
And right now we have the aces.
Like K-R-A-K-E-N?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Long story.
It's all right.
Don't
It's
ask.
a cool nickname, though.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I share it with my girlfriend, so it's cool. They call her the Kraken. What are the odds?
Wait, your girlfriend and yourself are both the Kraken?
What are the odds, right?
Yeah, when someone says Kraken, you don't know who they're talking to, right?
What
happens?
What is this new
Who
guy
got
talking
their nickname
about?
Kraken first, you or her?
Well, that's a pretty good question. Jesus, probably her. Yeah.
So she's the original.
Maybe she's the original.
You're the carbon copy.
Yeah. Yeah, but she got it like probably.
What she had left?
10 years ago, maybe.
Tuco and Azir asking for a count. Hart with a small 4-bet,
Is her nickname
$7.25.
the Kraken? Is that a long story or is that a shorter story?
No, hers is short.
Yeah, why is she the Kraken?
Because
how much
when she was young, like around 19, 20,
2,000 to call.
when she got a club,
365.
she used to drink Kraken rum.
Yeah.
And when she was drunk, her friends called her the Kraken.
That makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense, right?
Yep. If that was the way nicknames go, I'd be like tequila, rum, bourbon, vodka, gin. I'd have 17 different nicknames.
Yeah.
Tuco makes the call,
So mine,
365. So we're going to see 3 cards here.
Yeah.
SBR pretty close to 1 for Hart, so you know he's loving life, especially with Tuco still standing.
I mean, at least, yeah.
Okay.
I do. And I named my dog after the brand, just because I worked there.
So your dog's named Kraken too?
Exactly.
So your girlfriend's Kraken, you're Kraken, your dog's Kraken.
Hold on.
All right.
There's another twist. I had another dog. I mean, she died past year, 1 year ago. Her name was Ginger. And when I met my girlfriend, first time she stepped into my house, I was like, hey, come meet my dogs. This is the Kraken, this is Ginger. And she's a red hair. So, you know, like in Mexico, those nicknames, and like, it's just.
So she didn't know that your dog was nicknamed Kraken. She walked in and she's Kraken.
She walked in and she was like.
That's when you knew that she was the one. You
Yeah.
should have married her by now. Your first kid's got to be Kraken
I'm gonna
too,
get
right?
married in 4 months.
Yeah, you need your first kid needs to be Kraken as well.
This fucking story. How many Krakens on one table?
I'm gonna get married in Cancun.
Oh my God, Kraken this, Kraken that. A hockey team in Seattle, they're called the Kraken.
Well, I know, but some people have, like, they don't get out much, you know?
This story is ridiculous. His name is Kraken too.
I'm 10, right?
I feel like I've been in a spaceship to the moon and back. Is it still Monday? Is this still the Lodge live stream? No better place I'd rather be than right here with all these chat pros and 8 degenerates on table 11 under the lights.
Discipline. No, this is like really bad. You
Really
have to
bad.
see. Yeah.
Same here, bro.
You can flop quads.
Means I know I can't do anything in that hand.
You can flop quads.
No.
Yeah, that could have been top 3 worst stories of all time.
I'll play 7
Absolutely.
Instead of that.
There's got to be a cereal that's named Kraken, right? Or is that Cracklin' Oat brand?
Me? I check.
Queen 10 Trey. Big Daddy Chaz is still in chat. I wonder how many of those yellow Gatorades he's slugged down into his veins, into his system by now. You think he's 6 Gatorades deep?
Easy game.
Yeah,
Wow.
easy one, man. Easy. You're beating me.
Easy game.
Those are nuts.
Listen.
Jack's coming.
Jack's coming. Yeah.
So if I'm the one last standing, everybody gives me 15. That's how it works?
You give everyone.
I give everyone. No,
Yeah,
that was
you want
makes
to
sense.
try to sit down.
Makes sense.
Not
I was
just
like,
$50. You're gonna get
No, you want to try to stand up.
It's
okay?
more about punishing the person that loses. No one else makes any.
come on,
I mean, no one
stop
makes
telling
any
a
money.
lie.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Who wants to be the last person standing?
Oh,
Nah.
you?
No, him.
I'll
Don't lie
actually,
to him.
It
I'll sit
generates
down.
a
I'll
shit
sit down
ton of
eventually.
action. That's the point.
But you're shit scared. You might be the last one.
It's all good. Just 50. Pay the tax.
Pay the tax.
God knows we get taxed by the government.
Easily. Auto. Keep it low. Keep it low.
Nice little skillet here. A lot of pocket pairs. There's a set for Cinnabon.
How many sets today?
Lots of sets.
Pair of kings for Corey.
Ann Flynn.
The legend from Vegas.
I love Ann Flynn. I told you, Ann, when I come to Vegas next, I want to take you to Pizza Rock on me. Thank you, Ann, for that super chat. So nice.
I knew today was just a strange day when I got up. It just felt like a strange day.
Deuces.
Just ask him how many sets he get every session. I am the lucky.
I didn't think you were ever folding there.
Kind of a weak dick kicker.
So, once again, folks, we'll be back Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week. And then next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
It's me too, bro.
Then, the next time you see us live in early 2023 will be from the new studio. That is the plan.
Fairly wet.
Are you going to still have your tan?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I get a tan in Italy?
7.5, right?
If you're outside in the sun for long enough.
I don't think it's going to be in the 60s over there.
That-
Weather's a lot like Texas.
That's prime Slicky Ricardo Speedo season.
Set aces is the worst. That's the worst when you
It's
play
prime.
set aces. You never get paid.
Big Daddy Chaz woke up, sweating, looks at the clock and says, "Oh my God, I should be at the lodge right now."
Pocket queens.
Try that.
Hit the button. Hit the button.
Sweat smelled like tequila.
God, Eric, you just reading me like crazy over
Lady next to him in bed doesn't even know her name.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Oh, the 2 jacks.
Panties on the floor.
Big Daddy Chaz is a baller.
All right, there goes my run of good cards. Wasted.
Big Daddy Chaz, do you know how many tequilas you had last night?
Yeah.
Over under.
Kings to start the stand-up game.
Is it over 10?
10's a lot, right?
Fire.
Can't be that mad. You won a
Dealing
9K
some
pot
big
with
hands
Kings.
though in the stand-up game.
Albert H., the new studio, our plan is to start probably the first or second week of the new year. That's the plan.
2,200.
But we'll let everybody know.
That's right. I remember you had it.
VW about both. Both. I'll be in both.
Definitely on airport tilt right now.
There's a 9 for Sammy.
Big Daddy Chaz lost track after a dozen. It's actually a 2-pair, top 2 for Sammy. Takes it down.
Laser read.
Wow, he lost track after a dozen.
Eric's got laser read so that
That's
he knows
scary.
when to get out of the way.
Thank you. Thank you for showing me how it's done.
They do tequila differently
When you're a button, what
in San Antonio.
We got some Don Julio right next to us right now. How about if we get 100 likes in the next 2 minutes from where we are right now? We take a shot.
All right, I'd do that, but we'd have to get to 100 likes.
See where we're at right now.
All right, let me go out and come back in.
Because I'm feeling I got a second win right now. I where I am right now, I should not be. So it's a gift. More time in the bunker at the lodge.
All right, we are sitting at 394.
We need 494.
If we can get to 494 in the next
3 hands.
3 hands, we will do a shot.
In honor of Big Daddy Chaz. And no baby shots. We're going to, nice healthy one, put a little hair on your chest like Tommy Penza. The voice. We are 6-handed here. Everybody's got a little sum-sum. And pocket aces for the T1000. This is such a great squeeze spot, too. It's something he would be doing this with very, very light, but he's actually got the goods, the weapons of mass destruction. And you know what? Screw you, American Airlines, for canceling my flight this evening. Officially the worst airlines in all the land, American Airlines. Pocket aces, though, glorious. American Airlines, just trash, Rick. It's a trash airlines.
Well,
it's trash.
It gets you there.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't get you there.
Wow.
And that's why I fly a lot. Do I ever really fly American Airlines? No. You know why, Rick?
Why?
Because they're trash.
Wow. American getting the brunk. They will be our new sponsor in 2023.
Absolutely not. Even if they want to pay us thousands, sorry, unavailable. Get it better airlines, better routes. Put some money into your planes. I mean, come on. Mechanical issues, weather issues. I mean, please. Nonsense. $650 is the price. Will Cinnabon be sticky here and go set mining to potentially play a humongous pot?
Fold.
He will not. And everybody's going to fold. This is going to get through.
JC is free $500.
That's one hand. Let's see where we are after one. We were at 394. We're sitting at 426. So we picked up 32. We need 68 more. 68 more, and Skull and I will take a shot of Don Julio in honor, in memory of Big Daddy Chaz's night last night.
You don't need to egg on the chat. If they do it, they do it. Like, I'm not actually looking forward to this tequila shot. You seem like you're thirsty for some Don.
I can always use the tequila, but I'm not a huge tequila. Everybody has a tequila story.
I don't really have a tequila story.
Oh God, I do.
I don't really think I have a tequila story.
This is the second of 3 hands.
The Kraken, you should have heard the story that this man told. We listened to the story. We were silent. We listened. Some bozo in chat didn't hear the 100 out of the 100 seconds of the story. He only heard 98 seconds and gave us the commentators, please, let me listen to the story comment.
Oh.
But really, the story was that his nickname's Kraken. His girlfriend's nickname's Kraken. His dog's name is Kraken. They're getting married, and they're going to have a first child named Kraken.
Interesting.
And that's the story.
Isn't Seattle's hockey team named Kraken?
Yeah, yeah. And he's wearing a Vegas Golden Knight jacket. Nobody's saying a damn word at this table still. I'm on airport tilt. The 3-bet, it's $275, Rick. Are we calling $275? Efan stuck heaps, right? He's going to get after it. How much is Efan stuck?
Efan he got a lot of it back through a flopped trip 5.
Look at this man getting creative with a 4-bet. A 4-bet to 700, and that's going to get it done. Saying, I know you're weak, Kraken man, standing up playing his first stand-up game ever. He can't continue now. I mean, this is an easy fold, Kraken man.
Daniel Glenn apologizes for American Airlines. He works there.
Yeah, Daniel Glenn. You're cool, but your company's trash.
And Efan's going to take the pot.
You know what? Daniel Glenn. Tonight's MVC. Most valuable chatter.
There you go. He fell on the sword. He had to admit that he actually works for a great company, American Airlines.
Well timed, well placed.
My sister worked as a flight attendant for American for years.
40.
She hated every moment of it.
That's when they were good. All right, let's see where we are, because this is the third hand. We're sitting at 437 likes, so it doesn't look like we're going to get to do a shot today.
Starting to get some rumbles from the tacos.
Oh, my goodness.
I was really considering that milkshake. I was going to do it. If the flight was on time and actually accurate, I was going to do it. And right now I'm sitting here glad that I didn't.
So am I.
I'm a sucker for a little cookies and cream milkshake.
Daniel Glenn, you got to make a speech here. Mac, bookie cashed out. He had to go home for his family. He let everybody know early on that he was playing for 3 hours.
Daniel Glenn can make it right. Get me a little $500 gift card. And then we're all good. American Airlines back in my good graces.
Yeah.
Battle of the Titans. The wannabes.
Pocket fives versus a King Jack offsuit. The two newbies on the stream here. Another set. How many sets? This is set after set today. And it's just King High and a Dream for Tuco. 2 overs. Runner spade available, but the Kraken in great shape.
Yoda, that's good.
Chaz
Puts 300 out there.
Chaz is at it. You think Chaz is on his way to another poker game?
Yes. See you, Chaz. We love you.
Finally able to drive after his 18 tequila shots. Tuco makes the call for $300, and now he's drawing dead.
Money card.
He says money card, though. He likes to talk, Tuco. Wearing his Michael Jackson Thriller jacket.
I mean, Kraken bringing that Vegas pace to the table. Now going to the chips, carving out a couple blacks. Not getting my $500 bonus from Daniel. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Rick. Who knows? Maybe Daniel Glenn was big time at AA. Apparently not.
Yep. Kraken has to show to sit down.
Good lay down.
Shows the set. And that was the third and last hand. Let's see where we are with the likes. We needed 494, and we got to 445. 49 away.
Halfway there. So that means you're going to do a shot.
No.
And that random four comes off and he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, right?
Then there were two people standing, Corey and Tuco.
That'd be really tough.
If he gets there, he gets there. Like,
I say Corey will be paying the tax for a sandwich.
Yeah, I think you played it good.
Okay.
Like it.
Thank you.
Problem is you guys play too good. That's the problem. This game is not too good because there is only one fish. Only me.
Well,
Not like that.
What's the bet, sir?
60.
You need more fish.
But you're a lucky fish.
Yeah, I'm a lucky fish. Otherwise, I would be broke. Maybe 1,000 times.
I know, right?
Efan complaining now? Game's too hard for him? Thinks he's the only fish at the table? Literally days after winning 30,000 on this table.
That's why I said he had a big win.
Right.
And now he's back to complaining. Look at this.
Real
Tuco versus Corey. It's going to end right now, the stand-up game between these two gentlemen.
Corey can't fold. He's standing.
No, definitely. This hand's too good to fold. Especially since it's coming from Tuco.
Daniel, you're a pilot? We have a pilot from Delta that we know very well.
Yeah.
You're a pilot with American.
Yeah, that one's worth a little.
That was fun to watch.
460.
Balls you move. Hats up.
Can't fold here. You're standing.
So what time do the table end? Like,
I'm not sure.
until we break?
All right. I don't need $500, Daniel. What I need you to do is next time you're on the plane,
Yeah, okay.
you say, this is your captain speaking. The weather looks good. It's going to be about 2.5 hours, start to finish, gate to gate. Oh, and by the way, you guys should tune in to the Lodge live stream whenever you have the chance. Like and subscribe. Oh, and buckle your seatbelt. Thanks for flying. That's all you need to do.
1,000 is the bet from Tuco. This is probably going to get it done here. All spade flop. Tuco with a pair of 9s and the spade.
Fortunately,
You think Daniel will give us a shout out on his next flight?
That was all clubs. I
Get one of the flight attendants to record it, send it to @SlickRickLodge, and he's an instant Lodge live stream hero.
No bluff.
No bluff.
I think it was a bluff.
I win a
But I don't
sandwich.
wanna stack
You
off
do
either.
win a sandwich.
350.
350. That was good enough.
That was a quick sandwich.
You have the 9 of spades?
I had a spade.
Only $40. You had to call that.
I had ace-5 of clubs.
No, still you had to call that hand
Yeah.
because even if you ever folded, you would have paid 350, and to call it was like just $40 more. So,
But it was like exciting because the last two.
Yeah, of course.
right?
That was the best.
That was
Yeah.
what are we going?
Like he's
where
going
are we
for, like he's gonna go for the bluff. I would love to see that shot over there.
Yeah.
Daniel Glenn. We need to introduce you to William McKay. We've
We've
got two of the great pilots of the Friendly Skies.
I don't know if you're pot committed.
We need to pay these guys and have some private pilots
I got
to get all the big
Ace-queen,
names to the lodge. That's what we
Yeah.
need to do.
William McKay, the flies for Delta, and Daniel Glenn. Pilots, we're big. Pilots love us.
And truck drivers.
It's never the pilot's fault that planes are, pilots are there.
Whose fault is it, Rick?
Could be a number of things. Computer glitch, bad airplane, weather. Usually it's weather. Ace Jack 7, couple clubs. Pair of jacks for Sammy.
Nobody with an ace. T1000 with a gutter ball to Broadway. And backdoor clubs runner available for him. And he puts in 250. Rick, you know where I was going, right?
Where? Yeah, Alabama, you said.
For what? You're going to like this one.
For work, for a hysterectomy.
I was there to consult on a hysterectomy.
Of course. you are the expert.
Finally giving me my due. Did sleep at a Holiday Inn Express last night. I am not a doctor. Florida Man not on stream today, so it's only me now to perform those hysterectomies when the doctor's not available. Meanwhile, we're on the turn. A lot of black cards, spades, clubs. Who has the best hand? It's Sammy with a pair of jacks. But this is a jump ball here. Who wants it more? The T1000 in position, firing again, and this is probably going to get it done. $1,200. Sammy cannot call $1,200, especially with Corey behind him. And only a jack with an 8 kicker. This is an easy muck, and it's in the muck. Corey as well in the muck, and T1000 steals one, takes it down with king high. I put Jonathan in timeout.
I saw that.
Johnny likes you. I apologize, Jonathan.
I
There
don't
it is.
remember.
John, that's the rare Skull Mike apology.
We'll watch it.
They don't come
We'll watch it
often.
at the game.
Cumulative winning, Cinnabon up 5,400. Bookie, who's at home right now with the family, up 3940. Tuco 1780, and the Kraken, who just sat down, up 285. Throwing the party right now, Hartt, a.k.a. Robin Hood, down 4170. T1000, who's been scraping along, down 4,000 early. Now he's down 3,000. Efan and Corey also losing.
Eric, right?
Ooh, Aaron Barch just made enchiladas.
Shared the same name.
Sounds
Eric.
good.
With a C or with a K?
C.
I got both. C and a K.
I'm getting hungry.
Mexicans.
Yeah, okay.
Both. C and K.
Eric spells
I know,
his name with
I
a
know.
C and a K? What is that nonsense?
That's cool.
Is that possible?
I don't think it's really
Yeah.
Eric. I think that's his
He
other
just,
name.
Is he just bullshitting everybody at this table?
I know it's not Thanksgiving, but you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
but
middle
it's
name
fine.
is Eric.
They were gonna ship it.
What's my middle name?
Just like
Michael Scott
He's doing
Reisman.
it.
Wrong.
Did I bet too much?
Michael Irving Reisman.
No,
Wrong.
I mean, no. I just wanted to see.
Michael Mendel Reisman.
We're close now?
Wrong.
I feel like I don't know this.
I feel like I can give you 200 guesses and you
We'll watch it later.
won't get it.
Yeah,
But not together.
together.
Chat, what do you think Skull's middle name
Otherwise, the other
is?
Kraken,
What starts
the original, is gonna get
40.
No one will get it.
I don't think so. I think they're just practicing out on the field.
So how you do in 2-5
Is my
yesterday?
guess.
Run good?
I still don't understand
Yeah.
how Arizona can be a 2.5-point dog at home on that in that game.
I have no idea.
I don't think that's right. I want to see that line. I don't think that's right.
80 live.
2-5 here is like a 5-10
Live.
Vegas game.
I know. I love Texas. Even the 1-2 or 1-3 game is just completely nuts.
Alphonse.
1-3 here is like kind of between 2-5, 5-10 in Vegas.
Absolutely. Like 5-10 to the Bellagio.
Yeah, it's like
shit
in between.
Of the area. Yeah.
Bellagio is like ridiculous. 5-10, the max you can buy is like 1,500. Like a range.
We heard you yelling in there, Rick.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
He hit a 5!
I mean, I think
Pocket aces for the
it's
T1000.
like the Caesars 2-5. It's 500 max.
We did hear
I don't know.
you
I think
say,
you're like
and he called.
Yeah. You put 100 and you only have 1,400. Like, you're gonna play
I
the
think they
guessing
do
game
it
on
like I don't know, like maybe to protect.
My middle name is Skull.
Yeah.
I officially
I don't
changed
know. It's
it.
weird.
Oh.
weird.
Dave's not over, Rick. I could always.
What's your middle name?
10-20.
Hey, I got the
Then
slow
he
roll
ends
Eric.
up
So I was
Not telling you.
Slow roll Eric.
20 any and 40 strap. You know?
He didn't mind. He got to double up the
If you
next
don't do
hand on
it, it's
ace
like,
5
you're
versus
like, what
ace
are you
2.
like? I'm like,
I hope you guys punish you for my slow roll.
They don't make
I recovered from him right away.
I mean, like these 10
Or the guy's like, oh, sorry, you punched the wrong guy.
Yeah, super weird.
With my set of threes, back.
Yeah.
What's your mother's
Didn't
maiden
get the
name?
action you wanted on that.
Straddles, right?
I didn't get the action
Verticchio.
on my set of deuces.
Got 1,000. That's not bad.
Oh, you got way better than I did. I
You
made
would have thought it might
125
be
with my
your
set of deuces.
mother's maiden name. Doesn't sound like
Nah,
it, though.
that's it's not true.
I flopped 2 sets today. I haven't made money off either one hardly.
And then pocket queens, huh?
Yeah, I didn't get any action there.
Julian's my uncle's name.
Kings versus ace king. That makes up for it. You don't get the cooler people like that very often.
Yeah, definitely.
On to the next hand.
Nobody's close in chat.
Pocket pair for Corey. Queen 6 for Sammy.
Perhaps one of these days I'll share it with chat down the road. No set, finally, or no pocket aces. I seem like we've been seeing sets and pocket aces nonstop.
Hi, may I have a water and a Coke, please?
Thought for
You know
sure I
what,
was going to hit
TT?
one.
tea and a
I
Coke.
didn't hit either.
Yeah, thank
You
you.
want a water? There's waters right behind you, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, there's bottles of water right behind you.
Just
one left.
one left.
Yeah, well, you can have
Yeah,
it.
but I wanted tea,
a set
so.
of threes,
yeah.
and I get 2 threes.
Yeah.
You know what?
Have you opened bottles of water here? Be careful when you open it. It's tricky when you open
Play
it.
really
Oh,
bad
yeah,
here,
Yeah,
call
okay, you
225
know. You know the trap.
Yeah, it's weird.
Come on, man, fall. This was a.
Yeah, when you open it, it just like sprays out.
Get him out.
Why is
thirst
that?
trap.
Have you figured out why?
I actually didn't think I was
cheap
going
ass
to be calling
bottles.
heads up. Though. I thought
Probably
those would be
like
colors
Yeah,
behind.
that's what I thought.
$3 for a case
I
of
would
water,
never call heads up
which is
like
fine.
that.
They're giving it away, but
But they were going to call.
yeah, I mean, there's no reason to have pop tops anyways.
It's
Why
weird.
isn't it a screw top?
Why are people arguing about
Must be
water?
cheaper to make.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
it is Roxanne purified water.
How
It is
salty
the
do you
top
need to
brand
be
right up
at
there
life
with
to be
the-
arguing about free
the really
water
expensive
bottles?
one, but-
Exactly.
Evian or the one my wife buys.
Fuji.
Fuji, God.
Freaking
Like, you know,
attorneys,
it's the
they
same
can
shit
just
they put in every other
It's
water.
argue
just,
about
it's just
anything.
The bottle is nice and thick.
Yeah, it looks cool, but it's all marketing you're paying for. You're not paying for different
Water
water.
is same.
Yeah, it's the same faucet water you get from every other bottle of water.
There's my damn
Did
threes.
you have in that
There's
yet?
my damn
Where you
threes.
were like, you then clicked me back.
I had pocket aces.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. That was
What'd you have?
the wrong time to try to sit down. Okay, let's put it that way.
Another 3 on the turn.
Sometimes a man just want to sit down, right, Hart?
Chop it, chop it, chop it. Thank you. Here you go, here you go.
I was going in on a king or a flush draw, so. And then backdoor is like too much work, you know?
Who was the one getting a massage? You, right?
I had a massage.
Was it good?
Good.
She's good?
Lisa's good. Yeah.
She left, right? I don't see her.
She's probably still here. Maybe, maybe not. I think she leaves
I need
pretty,
one,
pretty
like
soon.
right now.
They have other ones that'll come.
Oh, I'm
708 in the live chat.
That's funny.
Oh, there's one right
Kraken's
there,
my
too.
middle name, yeah, potentially.
There's that
That'd be
girl right
funny.
there.
Okay.
Nobody guessed Pablo. Maybe my middle name's Pablo.
Cinnabon raised to 75 with ace deuce of diamonds. The Kraken, Jack 8 of diamonds. Diamonds would be exciting, spicy little flop here. Jose, give us some diamonds.
Now you're getting greedy.
Give us some diamonds right here. Spice it up. 2 diamonds. Here we go, folks. Straight draw for the Kraken. Cinnabon with the nut flush draw. Also diamonds for Kraken.
Did you get Cinnabon's Christmas gift?
No.
He didn't give it to you?
No.
I got mine.
Man, well, you're. Hopefully, I'll get it.
Lift your hand so I can see your black chips. Thank you.
Wow. Lift your hand now, he says. So I can see your black chips on my table, you peasant.
Cinnabon, who was worried he was going to lose today, has stacks and stacks of chips. A diamond would be delicious. There's the 8-ball. So Kraken now with a pair.
And the redraw in the lead. Also a straight draw. So he's feeling pretty good at 77% equity.
I just want to see the World Cup game right now. You know, it's gonna be so sweet, right? Pretty fun.
What's Kraken going to put in here, if anything?
But no,
But you get
Got
to
a
see
pair,
football.
straight draw, flush draw.
Side of the world.
But you get to see football.
I'm kind of glad that it's on the time that it is.
1 o'clock, right? It's perfect.
It works for you, right?
Yeah.
Instead of going late.
Yeah, I think it's actually going to be on at noon our time. I think.
1 o'clock.
PM.
1 o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was 1 Eastern.
425 is the bet. Can't see Cinnabon getting away from this.
Family in North Carolina.
Nice.
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, not for that
I was in
price.
Charlotte.
I'm flying into Charlotte.
Okay, I was in Charlotte last week.
It's beautiful.
I love it.
Looking for a diamond or an ace is Cinnabon.
Especially.
Ooh, it was red.
You got excited there. You jumped off out of your seat a
red.
little bit. Got to slow your roll there, Rick.
It's a short flight. I'll be
Check
able to
mark
watch it,
for the
like,
Kraken
before I
man.
board, and then I'm gonna miss like the first period, I think.
Cinnabon waving the white flag.
Charlotte.
I'll have it on my phone as soon as I land.
Yeah.
Your family was
I
like
watched
on
the whole
vacation,
game
and then
on
they were
in
like,
flight.
Florida, it's a good place.
Southwest has a good Wi-Fi.
Yeah, there's a Wi-Fi.
If you have an iPad or whatever, you can
Maybe
watch on.
maybe $10.
$10. Don't play one hand and you get a Wi-Fi.
Had dealerships. They're getting older and wanted better weather, so they moved down to Florida, and then other family kind of.
That's how I think these days.
You missed. They missed it too.
You can't pussy out.
Kraken will take that
man.
one down.
What, bet the river?
Yeah.
The top pair changed. It's not a great river card to bet.
Yeah, if it's ace, you will bet, right?
Yeah, of course. When the Hartt came out, I thought that was the king of diamonds. I had to do a double take.
Discount double check.
Thank you so much.
Saw red. Oh man, I hit it.
Come on, JC, one time, double me up, man. Come on, man. You can do it.
I need a double up.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I'm the one who's stuck.
So there is Harrah's in Charlotte. That's where you go.
Okay.
We got about 30 more minutes, folks, and then we'll call it a day. We'll be back Wednesday.
There you go. You're cold? No, you're just staring at me.
3 p.m. Central.
I'm being stared at.
Sorry, dude. What happened again?
Well, I can't see you in that.
So I can stare now?
You can do whatever you want.
And stand up at the table and dance? Okay. Maybe later.
It was intense though, bro.
Was it?
It
Okay,
was.
I'm gonna cool down then.
Reaching for a banana is Cinnabon with Squadouche.
JC's got the Cool Hats hoodie on now. Man means business, but Cinnabon keeps raking in the chips.
Tell you what, if we had the Undies Award, I'm telling you, Cinnabon would get my vote for most improved player. He made the switch. The minute we called him Cinnabon, it like a light bulb switched in his head. He went from Eli,
I did it right. Huh? Your name? Landon.
who called
Eric, right?
everything wrongly, to Cinnabon.
Cowboys are doing like him this time.
It's one of the best players we got.
You didn't watch him play yesterday, then?
Yeah, but they won.
His confidence still needs a little work, though.
Yes.
That is not a quality win when
It
you're
was not
Daniel
a quality
Glenn.
win. They were
worst team
down.
in football at home. You should
got
not be
MVC.
having to score a touchdown.
Flying the friendly skies. This is your
I
captain
agree.
speaking.
I agree.
Can never understand what the hell you guys are saying, Daniel
They'll play
Glenn.
like shit one game and play
That's
like
because your
champions.
ears are terrible.
Austin,
Eagles are good.
33 minutes.
Their defense
I mean,
is
come
good, too.
on, just talk so we can hear you.
It's those damn American Airlines planes. That's the problem. If Daniel was flying a different airlines, you'd be able to hear him crystal clear.
And then they say, like, we're landing in Atlanta. If you need to get to your next flight, here's the answer. And then you never can hear the answer. 9 deuce deuce.
You know, at halftime for the national title, Tua had not played.
You never can understand those guys.
And they pulled him at fucking halftime. And Tua did it. I mean, he won the game.
There's a king for Sammy.
Like everything just
Waltz
seemed
to the lead.
downhill and everything from there, right?
He got beat up a lot. Well, he had a different coordinator every year in college and
And
in
all
pros.
that stuff, and you just gotta hand it to him.
Is
man.
Hartt
Look at him
a
now.
pilot? Because you can't really understand what he's saying.
The same offensive coordinator 2 years in a row, and look what he's done. He's amazing.
I mean, it's just awesome.
He's the MVP.
I feel good for him. You
Yeah.
know, it's sort of like
He's a really
he
hard
just
worker
seems-
too. They said
yeah.
he's in there studying, and he's a really good teammate. He's a good locker room guy.
And the only thing, like Mark, on his whole fucking collegiate career was that game that he played didn't play a great first half. You know, what I mean, that was it. I mean, the rest of his whole collegiate career.
Another king in the check mark. Lock it up for Sammy. King's full. Boat.
You kind of have to.
Just ace high here for Kraken, but he might be inclined to call.
For Alabama.
Only 135 here in the
to do that,
pot.
Like, wow. I couldn't believe that they pulled him, but he knew what he had into it.
Well, he can have that courage because he's done so much stuff, they'll never fire him. He can do
250.
stuff.
Sammy goes for the
They'd be
overbet.
too scared.
Absolutely.
Take chances like that.
Absolutely. He's more powerful than
Bring in a cold quarterback at the halftime in
yeah.
a national championship game.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah, if you don't have complete job security.
Really like that hat.
And he does.
Oh yeah, I mean,
if anybody does,
guys like him,
You like
and
the
Bill
fitted
Belichick,
hats?
They could
Yeah.
get
No,
naked
no,
and run
no, I
around
like
the
the hat
50-yard line
that
and be like,
Tuco.
"You're good."
Tuco's wearing.
Yeah, exactly that.
It's a dentist.
Wow, you just don't like the Lodge hat there. Throwing the Lodge under the bus.
Oh, I love the Lodge. I have like 15 Lodge hats.
Taking a lot of time is Kraken, man.
I don't know why here.
I mean,
It's got ace high. You got two board pair.
It's the
Think
Vegas.
ace
It's
might
the
be-
Vegas water. You know, the temperature. It's the desert.
Sometimes ace is good when there's.
I don't know. You're on stream, little TV time. You know, the family's watching. Probably shaved, touched up his beard this morning. Feels like he's looking good. You know what? I'm going to milk this ace high here. Lays it down.
Makes the fold.
Call. Queen high was good.
Call, you lose.
Call. You were so confident. Call.
Look
You
at
would've gotten my money.
Oh, that's a
you
great
lose.
movie
That's
too.
what I said.
Airplane back in the day.
Queen high, the disrespect.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
On to the next hand. I think we got 5 or 6
4,
more
but I had a
hands.
king, you know?
We'll call it a night.
Pretty kings.
You were in the blind. You're in an
Yeah, I know, right?
It's been an exciting one. That's for sure.
It's been an eventful
We're having
one.
fun.
Let's go, Mike.
Right.
Started the stream,
Absolutely.
drove to the airport, had
Yeah,
dinner.
Of course. It was
Flight
all,
canceled,
it was
came
monster or
back,
nothing there.
still
Yeah,
in time
for sure.
to close out the show.
That bad. Obviously, he's a better player than me.
I don't think so, man.
No, it just takes a lot of time. That's it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm that kind of guy. Sorry. Yeah.
He went through all the solvers.
I think it's the seat, because the other guy took a lot of time.
You played with me earlier.
For like 15 minutes.
No, there should always be a rule. If you
And all
take
we
a lot
did
of
was
time,
straddle.
You either call or raise.
No,
Four
but you
times around
do you
on
remember you
one,
put me
two.
in a hand? Do you remember that you put me in a hand?
Yeah. I said
You
you
were
had the jack of
exactly right.
diamonds.
That was sick, bro.
Open ender
He
for
was like,
Sammy.
You have the
When?
jack of
When was
diamonds.
this?
Gutter ball for Hartt.
Yeah. He was like, you have the jack of diamonds over there. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What stakes you got? 2-5 table?
Nah, we're playing low
It was
stakes.
the only game that was open.
Yeah, it was the only
one,
game.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the only
You
game that was
were warming up.
It was the only game that was open. But we straddled to 48 4 times. The game was dead, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
4 times straddle. But
I sat down and things went crazy.
the guy just limped
Gets
in
there
with
on the
that
turn,
hand,
does Sammy, and now
And then you jammed.
Little Broadway.
He limps and I jammed like 350.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
pairs.
yeah. Well, he had just reloaded because he just got busted.
Yeah.
And he called with 9-7 of spades. I had deuce tray. I would have flopped 3-3 deuce.
Oh yeah.
but they were talking about it for
Nice sizing here from Sammy. Hartt cannot fold for that price. He makes the call and Sammy gets paid.
Wow.
I show a 10 of
He showed
clubs.
10 of clubs after he finally called.
After I talked to him to call.
Yeah,
Remember?
I said he's got the jack of diamonds under there.
Yeah, I was sick.
Because you told him he had like 18% or something. I don't remember exactly how.
I was messing around with his head. I wanted him to call.
Rick, you gonna get some of your losses back?
He turned
No,
a 9.
I'm going to go home tonight and just call it a day.
Ace Jack or what?
Jack 10.
Jack 10 also.
Come back tomorrow. There's always poker.
His card.
He showed his cards.
Don't want to.
Both. And I was like, oh my god, I love that
Are
hand.
you?
Like,
Instant call.
because I
don't know,
love
Mike.
9-7. I have some stories with the hand.
I might.
And I was like, hey,
Yeah,
you gotta
second
call.
win.
The hand is good.
Second chance at life at poker.
Yeah, I was trying to put money in for his stack before he finally called. I was like, call him. It's $300.
Might put it in
turned the 9
a
really
90-minute session in. Try and hit and run to find members of the lodge.
Here comes T1000. He's going to raise it. Rebet to 200 with Queen Jack suited.
Sarah Groddick still in chat? Or
She was earlier.
Making dinner. Perhaps she can't watch. She doesn't usually hit and run the stream. Suited ace for Corey, laying it down after the 3-bet.
3 ways to a flop. 620 in the skillet. Jose's going to give us a flop. Queen 10-9, couple hearts. Heart draw for Hartt.
Pretty good flop for T1000.
Pair of queens and a straight flush open ender. But both of those cards are gone. So
I'm like, come on, man.
He put the 20 in
8
just
and
like
the king
immediately.
Like, I don't have all the time in the world, man.
in Hart's hand. Oh, a heart here would be disaster for T1000.
And then he was all saying
T1000 goes for a small raise, 500.
Okay, I guess this is the high stakes.
Sarah's still watching, of course.
Yeah, it was like
No heart.
10 o'clock this morning. when
Deuce
we
of
were at
diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, because
Combo draw for Hartt, though. He's still interested, but way behind.
No.
T1000 likely to stuff it here, all you can eat.
And it was the hands that he said,
Stops
they
there.
were all
Stops there.
all straddled 4 times.
Yeah.
You know.
Dude, he was overanalyzing everything.
I mean, after Hartt calls the raise on the flop, what could he have, you know? Let's take a look at our split screen here, but T1000 is going to step on the gas. I mean, he calls the raise on the flop. You're holding Queen Jack. Even like a hand like King Queen has you beat. Maybe hoping and praying that Hartt has a 10. Something like Ace 10 that might get a little sticky. Jack 10 that might be interested, although you're blocking that with the jack of yourself.
And he's going to lay
it down. Not going to chase for his whole stack.
You'll see it later.
Queen Jack Hartt.
You want to rewind it.
King Jack.
Queen Jack Hartt.
It's easier to hear it now.
Last couple of hands here on a Monday. We're going to be back as usual for some Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday action this week.
I'm out at 7, guys.
Cumulative winnings. Cinnabon, who told me, I don't think I'm going to win today. Up 53.50. Give me a break.
I will.
Bookie, home with the family right now. Planning Christmas at Disney World, up 39.40.
Do you think Bookie's still like watching the streams, got the phone like under the table?
I don't
Wife's
think so.
probably putting in, seconds on his plate. He's got a kid yanking his leg, yelling at him. You don't think he's watching it all? Saying, show me those cumulative winnings, guys. Show it again. No?
No, I don't think so. I think he's
done? He just books a win?
What a day that would be. Go home for dinner with the family on time, up 4,000 from the lodge.
Have you ever had one of those days?
No.
Those are good days.
I've had under that, but not quite 4,000.
Ace King suited and a suited connector for Corey.
You're real close.
Yeah, 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
I got to commit it somewhere else.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hartt, big
Going
slick
downtown.
suited. Coming down to the last 3 or 4 hands here. There's a king for Hartt. Note, JV Joe, we did not take that shot at tequila to kill you.
Hartt connects with the king here. And you know his entire stack's going in, but not much going for Corey, so he needs to lay down the 10 high.
Prettiest hand I've seen in a long time. Whip. I like the window.
Saw Cowboy Hat Corey when I was out there. Asked him if he had a good time. He said absolutely.
Was not very active. I'd say he's going to be at the bottom of the VPIPs, if I had to guess.
He said 24% earlier. Not too shabby.
You know who's got a lot of balls?
Who's that?
The people who are visitors, which we love our visitors.
Yes.
Play the stream once. They have a good time, of course.
Yes.
But then they send the follow-up email, you know, like, oh, I'm coming back to the lodge. It's been about 6 months. Sometimes I forget who they are. It's okay.
Right.
I say, you know what, can you send me the link of the video you were on? And I watch it back to get a reminder sometimes.
Right. Thank you, Ann. Have a good one.
And then their VPIP shows up, and they're by far the lowest on the VPIP scale. They got like a 10% VPIP, and then they're asking about getting into future games. Come on now.
Yeah, that's not good. And thanks again for the super chat. Very thoughtful of you. Skull and I appreciate it.
We do. Pocket J's for Corey, and Efan has the 9s, and he's tilted and a little bit steamy. And this is the best hand he's seen in a while, so how is he going to play the 9s? He makes the call. I'll take the 9s.
All right. You'll take the 9s this time.
Yeah, 425.
Tuco's in there with the 7-8 of spades, as he should be. So 3 ways to a flop. Everybody loves a 3-way. We're going to flop some more sets today. Let's see. We will not.
Straight draw for both Corey and Efan. Pair 8s for Tuco.
Yeah, but they have their blockers.
They sure do.
They're each looking for their opponent's card here. Pair for everybody. Draw for everybody.
Sarah, take care.
Are we going checks?
Always love when you're in the chat.
Yeah, JC gonna take some time off to go to North Carolina with the family, so you guys enjoy your Christmas. Ooh. As always. Another 8, Tuco binks it.
Trips for Tuco and a seer.
SG Murphy 19 says, what's my VPIP? Usually pretty high.
30s.
High 30s, 40.
Yeah, 30s. But I'm not going to argue. I'll give you the 40. All right, trips for Tuco and a seer.
I'm not in.
Oh, no, you're not. Over to Corey. Actually, Corey bet the 550. Tuco is loving life here with trips.
Best head on the stream today by far going to Tuco.
Yeah. Story night.
He's a dentist.
Yeah. Got a cool jacket, too. All in from Tuco and Azir.
Not what Corey wanted to hear. And Corey's going to lay this down. I mean, he is blocking the nut straight, right? So it's very unlikely here that Tuco can have like a Jack-9 type of holding. He did close out the action. 8s are possible. Even any queen right now has you beat. Would Tuco be doing this with a flush draw? Perhaps, but you have the Jack of Hearts, so you're blocking the combinations of flush draws that Tuco could have. So this really screams 8 or queen, and they both have you beat. So I think this is a pretty easy fold for Corey, and Corey is a pretty sound and sharp player in his own right. So he's not going to be paying off Tuco for his entire stack here. He's going to think it through, though, but pocket jacks are going to go into the muck.
Corey in the blender. Cowboy hat Corey. Aaron Barch saying, today, Junior. Skull Mike refuses to release his middle name. Makes the call.
Wow.
Good luck.
Wow.
7-8.
Didn't think that was possible there. So maybe
for a 10 or actually
I don't really know what you're.
A 9 or a jack.
Good luck, both.
Pretty strange call there from Corey. I thought it was a pretty easy fold. And Tuco with the check mark.
Vote for Tuco. Corey needed a 9 or a jack.
Big hand there, hand number 108, and I stand corrected.
Huge hand.
Nice hand, sir. Yeah. So, guys, there was a phone ringing. I don't know. A phone ringing.
Oh. Nobody cares.
You had a straight draw, too.
There's a phone ringing, Efan. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Deal the fucking cards.
That's spot the jack right there.
Efan's turning into a savage.
Though nobody cares.
Sammy, you won't have to miss it.
Perfect. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
And I'll play lots.
Yeah.
Coming down to the last two hands. 2 hands alert, folks. And then we'll be back Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central. December Poker at the Lodge, right in the middle of our December tournament series, the Holiday Classic. Get to the Lodge. Check out our website for all the tournaments that you could be playing.
And don't you dare tell Efan that a phone's ringing.
Nobody cares.
Is this the last hand or no?
It's the second to last hand. There's one hand after this one.
Sure.
Jack 10 deuce.
Yeah.
Downtown.
Yeah.
Next game.
Good luck. Good luck trying to beat traffic downtown right now.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
7 is fine.
especially right here on 35.
No, I'm not going to go through 35.
Oh.
It's fine. 35 is good.
It's fine? You have gone at this time?
I drive it Friday.
Are you guys down with like last hand straddling all the way to the button?
I'll straddle.
Why don't we play oh yeah, they can't do a bump pot right now.
Yeah, they don't do bump pot.
Oh,
No,
we
you
can?
can't.
Okay.
No?
Why don't
No.
we do that? No.
Can't do that. Unless it's changed.
I got the same as Eric.
Chop it.
Let's chop it up. Eric, you want to chop it? Okay, let's chop it.
Let's chop it.
My understanding is they can't do a double board, and I don't want to play a single board bomb pot. Yeah.
Santiago Valadares. Hello.
Yeah,
How are
I'm not
you?
doing single board.
Yeah, I didn't think you could do
Valladares.
You can do single board.
What are we
do
doing?
that, but
Last hand, folks. This is it. We appreciate everybody. Appreciate our production staff, the folks on the cameras, the graphics, the audio, the floor. All the supervisors here at the lodge, led by Joe Strazera, Anthony Chester, Joe Pick.
Sammy, you
The great dealers here at the lodge. Today included Alex and Jose on the stream.
Sammy not putting the straddle on, eh? Unlike him. And he wants to play this hand, and he's going to raise. So imagine if the straddle was on. It's 2 paying cards.
From the rack.
We ain't playing the
Easy.
All right.
Hartt says, let's play for
That's
more.
Hart's idea of easy, apparently.
Full stop.
Same hand, Sammy and Hartt. Everybody folding
Why?
around.
Why, Hartt? Why?
Cracking with Jack 9 suited.
Yeah.
A good hand.
He's folding.
I have a very good hand.
Lays it down.
You have like 1,000, 1,100.
Tuco and Azir.
He's folding.
Back to Sammy.
Sammy looks like he's more interested in just leaving the table than putting in 400.
Have a good one.
Hungry.
This was not a last hand.
This is the last hand. That's fine.
A lot of talking from Sammy.
Yeah, yeah.
Hartt only has 1,200 here, so he's out. He's done.
Take it.
So Skull, as we look for the final numbers, any final thoughts?
King queen.
He's getting up to.
I'm getting up.
It's a beautiful world, Rick. What a day.
Same hand. Same hand.
A little bit of a weird day. But nonetheless, a Monday at the Lodge. I'm excited, looking forward towards Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Anybody out there playing poker tonight or tomorrow, I hope you guys run good. We thank you, as always, for joining us. Let's see these stats.
Yeah, let's see some stats. I think Cinnabon's going to be up top.
Corey's VPIP is what? Guess quick.
24%.
I got the under.
Tuco and Azir, 58.40. Cinnabon up 5,300. Bookie won 4,000. Sammy 1,000, and the Kraken sits down for an hour and a half and wins 890. Throwing the party was Corey, down 6,400. Hartt 4,880, and Efan and T1000. T1000 came way back. He was down over 4,500 at one point. Here's the VPIPs. The Kraken at 21%. Corey 27%. Efan up top at 50%. T1000, and you see all the others. For Skull Mike, for all the people in production that make this happen, hey, folks, we couldn't do it without you. You are the third member of the bunker. We'll see everybody on Wednesday afternoon. Take care, everybody.